everybody.
Hi.
Hi,
Hello
everybody.
there. You're eating. Monica's eating right now.
Well, Monica, we just finished eating too. I was like feeding my face.
I
Well-
finished not too long ago too.
Oh,
Me too.
Karen.
Karen, how are you doing?
Yeah, how are you feeling, Karen?
I hope better.
Yes, I hope the cough is getting better. They got you on some good meds so you can recover. What a horrible ordeal. Anybody who's caught that coughing crud, I feel for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it's bad.
I almost feel lucky that I haven't been sick. I mean, guilty, not lucky. I feel lucky, but I feel guilty. It's like, God, everybody else is sick and I'm just cruising along.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
could be worse. Everybody could be sick.
Yeah.
That would be a lot.
Oh, you got some updraft. Oh no, pneumonia it's not to be messed with. No. Is it better? I mean, are you getting a little better?
I hope so. I hope so. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Monica.
Hey, Monica.
Hello, Cricket.
Cricket's here. Yay.
And hello, Tex-Mex.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Tex. Hi, Bev.
Hi, Diane. Great to see everybody. Man, oh man. Today is, as I just said it in the background, today is flying by. It is absolutely flying by. Oh my goodness.
I don't see Diane. You said hi, Diane. It's like, where's
I
Diane?
did.
She
Oh,
was
hi,
up
Diana.
above.
Yeah.
Where did she go? She was just, there she is. There she is. Right there.
Hi, Diane. Oh, there she is. God dang it. Right there. Okay.
And hi,
All right,
Bev.
just for you.
She's here. Roll call here.
Oh, good. Good.
Bueller. Bueller.
Karen says she can tell a little difference, so.
Good. That is so good. That's important. Are you getting sleep? Are you able to get some sleep? Oh,
It's so hard when you're that sick getting sleep because all you can do
And
is
you can't
cough.
lay down flat. You have to lay with your
Yeah, upright.
yeah, with your head up a bit. And
elevated.
Yeah,
You're the real Diane.
Becky is a busy woman.
Just
and
a little.
even then it's still hard to get some sleep. So yes, yes, she was just on with Aaron.
Yeah.
and Monica, thank you so much for the friend mail. Monica told me she was sending me something. She's like, I'm sending you something. And I went, okay, I'll pick it up on Saturday. It's here. I'll pick it up on Saturday because I just haven't had time to go run down. And if you want to see what Monica got me for friend mail, and thank you so much. You're going to have to watch today's video, which will be live tomorrow, Monday. Check out the video to see the friend mail. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Heather. Yeah, I'm going to make you watch the video. Yes, I am.
Another picture from that guy?
No, it's not. It's not another Pickle Juice Crew picture, which is awesome. No, it's something practical.
Oh.
It's something very functional.
Oh.
Well, that's cool.
I am curious.
Tomorrow, well, it's I only do the one video for Sunday/Monday. Hi, Gina. I'm teasing. I
Tina.
don't tease. I don't tease very often.
I
It
know.
dangles it in front of you.
I'm going to make you watch the video. So yes, thank you so much, Monica. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Yes, but I'm going to throw in a bonus for watching the video, and that is that it was a small, probably 10 people involved in a little community sale, but I scored some good stuff. My mom went over, she bought some good stuff. I went over, I bought some good stuff. So yeah, so not only will you be able to see the friend mail in tomorrow's video, but you'll also get to see the haul, a bonus haul.
I want to know what your mom bought.
Well, it's hard because she bought a bunch of stuff.
Does she sell?
Does she
No.
buy for
She bought it
you?
for me.
Or- Oh, okay.
She bought it for me, yeah. Because I was still live on Friday with the sale, and she saw that the sale was going on, so she popped in and started buying, and then I went over afterwards and then bought some more.
Yay, mom.
Hey, Mom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to have help like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My husband says he'll go and buy for me. I'll go check it out for you. And I'm like, oh God, what is he going to bring home now?
You might be surprised. He might bring someone.
Well, he brought home a couple of nice things. The last one he did, but a couple of things he paid too much for. So it's like, okay. I still could get that money out, but very little profit. But that's okay. People liked it, so that's all that matters.
Sometimes it's nice if it's something real exciting just to have it at your sale,
Yeah,
just to
Mhm.
get people.
Yeah.
sometimes it is. Yeah, he bought the swan that I had. I had a swan that was blue and the neck went like this, and it was different than like the Sooner. It wasn't like a Sooner type or one of those. It was different. So
He tried. I mean,
Yeah.
that's like,
yeah, and he did pretty good, and he's getting better. He's getting better about what people kind of like to see. He's been watching a little more. Told him you
And
got
then it's always different.
Yeah.
we can do this for a lifetime and still not know.
I know the people at UPS, they go, "What do you sell? What? And it's like, I said, it's hard to, it's just everything. I mean, I don't know. It's just, it's hard.
Whatever you see that you kind of go, oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's interesting. That's neat.
Right.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times I think he just sleeps through my sales, so I don't think he sees them. He's out in his recliner out there, and it kind of sucks him in, I think.
No offense, but he's sleeping through your sales.
Pretty much.
Hi, Stephanie.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh my. Hi, Stephanie. That's okay. It's hard to if it's not like your thing, regardless of what it is, if it's not your thing, it's hard to learn.
Yeah, well, and
It's like if someone was teaching me something and I'm like, yeah, I have no idea what this is, it's going to be really hard to retain it and learn. And
he likes to watch This Old House and their woodworking stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, this is boring. What the heck?
Oh, I enjoy that too.
Yeah, but it depends on what part of it is, because if it's just a part that they're sawing a 2x4, they're planing a bunch of stuff. I'm like, been there, done that. Let's go to something that's more interesting. Like, I want to see the woodworking in the house and how how the house was put together. Not so much the I'm cutting a piece of a 2x4.
Oh, how fun is that?
Yeah. Are we going to pound some nails later?
I think it's kind of interesting. I'm not good at it, but I
Elizabeth?
think it's fun.
Yeah.
I think you do better when you like what you sell. I know it's like I'll sell something. It's like something I pick up and it's like, I don't like it. This is ugly, but here, and it does sell better if you like what you sell.
That's true. That's very true.
Mhm.
But sometimes you gotta sell stuff that you just, I got it in a box, and it's for sale. I had to have chocolate milk with my bagel.
Oh,
I love chocolate milk. God, I love chocolate. Mix it up with a chocolate milk and chase it with a Monster. Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
I don't drink milk, first of all. So, and if I drink milk, it has to be with a lot of chocolate in it. Drink milk, but I don't go out of my way to drink chocolate milk.
Oh, I really get a craving for it. I like the True Moo. Not sponsored, but True Moo. I don't know what they put in it, but it's got a good taste.
Well, that it is fun. That is a good memory lane thing. We have a one local dairy delivery service still in existence. They have, you have a little box out in front of your house and they drop by on your day and they fill it with all the goodies. But when you find them at events and stuff where they're, trying to get new clients and everything, they'll always bring like the little school lunch, the little chocolate,
Yeah.
the little containers, and they usually bring the chocolate milk for everybody. And it's like you have that, and it's like you feel like you're back in second grade.
mhm. I didn't know there were any services around like that anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't
I
have
didn't
anything
either.
like that.
Yeah. And now they've expanded. So they're doing, you can get, bread and other fresh items like that from them too, which I guess can save you a trip to the grocery store, having it all delivered. But yeah, it's kind of nice that there's still one of those services
Yeah.
out there.
I don't know anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Some places won't even
Mhm.
deliver food. Like Subway won't bring food out. I don't live that far out, but it's just on the edge of town. And they're like, "Oh, we don't come out there." It's like, fine. It's like, that's... Oh, I went and saw George Foreman today.
Did you?
Yeah.
How's
Yeah.
George looking?
I tell you what, it's looking good up there. It's kind of, they put in a new sidewalk up to his thing, so you can't walk directly in front of it, but it's
Here.
he has that's a headstone.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was concerned about this stain right here. I don't know what that is. But yeah,
Oh, well, go report it.
yeah.
Is this fence? Is that a black fence? That's
Yeah,
all
there's a fence around it. Yeah. So,
wow.
and he's way up on the hill, and they had, you could tell they had just poured a sidewalk up to it, so they had it roped off so the sidewalk didn't get. Oh, they don't, Elizabeth. I know that kind of stinks, but
Mm.
Mhm.
I'm walking distance to a bunch of places, so
Oh,
and I don't really eat fast food, so
No, I have a bunch of fast food not too far from me too, and I never go.
yeah.
I never go. But that just kind of stems, I think, more from the lockdown. It's like after the lockdown, I just never got in the habit of going back anywhere. I just gotten used to, doing everything at
Right.
home.
Yeah. Well, my husband has to watch his salt intake. So it's like much easier for us to just make foods. And now that I'm used to not having that much salt, when I get something that's out there, it's like, oh, wow, that has a lot of salt in it.
Yeah.
True. There is a lot of salt.
But I used to ask different places, just, don't put any salt on it. Like, if you want fresh fries at like McDonald's or those places, just tell them you can't have salt.
I know sometimes it's like that's all you
salt
can
on
taste.
it.
It's all you can taste is the salt. And you're like,
Yeah.
Oh, Diane would like to know if any of the George Foreman Juniors were there.
there were flowers. He was planted last year, I guess, but nobody knew it. There wasn't a marker. There wasn't, apparently they had the funeral.
Well, I would imagine that headstone took a while to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is huge.
Is that the only
huge.
place that he has a burial plot?
Yeah, his actual body's there.
Huh.
Yeah.
But
he was from down south somewhere. I can't remember where.
But as far as you know, nobody lives in the area.
That's the story they had in the paper. That he
I
had
just-
just visited in the 80s and he liked it and he wanted to be buried here.
That just kind of reminds me of the birdcage, where he gave the excuse that, well, you live in the Hamptons, you get buried in the. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he had a girlfriend here. I don't know. I don't know.
Are you telling tales now? Do we have
Well,
to
it'd just be a good guess,
more info about you than we didn't know?
Yeah, yeah. I kind of like George. I thought he's kind of funny and he seemed like a decent guy. Oh, I can't do pretzels, Sherry. Because of that salt, you're just like, yeah.
I like the butter pretzels,
Right.
but not the ones with chunky salt. I like the ones that you can bake too. I used to eat those with cheese, but not anymore. I don't do a lot of the breads like that anymore.
Hi, G.
Hi, Geneva.
Glad everybody's coming in. It's nice to see our friends.
Yeah, we're up to 50 more.
Make sure you guys are okay. We worry about you when we don't see you.
You kind of do worry about people when they disappear.
Yeah, you do.
Like,
Oh, like Wendy. It's Wendy and then a bunch of letters. Apparently, she was in the hospital. Didn't know. I sent her an email and had heard nothing, and then all of a sudden,
Hi, Robin.
from her, like, oh my gosh.
I haven't seen Noelle in like forever. I don't know if she's.
Hi, Silver.
Hi, Silver.
Hi, Lemmy.
Lemmy.
I haven't seen where she's posted anything either. Usually she'll post on like Instagram or something, but I haven't seen.
Gigi, I'm not sure.
I haven't seen Gigi in a while either. And
I saw her a couple of days ago.
Okay.
She was, I
Yeah,
think
because she has some health issues too. So it is good to see, see people every once in a while. Now I know because of, times and everything that people can't go to all the sales all the time, but it is good, at least in our community, that we do see people from time to time.
Yeah, even if you just come in and chat and let us know you're okay,
Yeah.
That just makes us happy.
Yeah.
Or if
It
you're going through
does.
something,
When I go through the list of people on my spreadsheet, the names and addresses, there's a bunch of them that have disappeared. So you don't think about it.
And people come and go and ebb and flow and all that stuff. And there are sometimes you don't see somebody for a year or two, and then all of a sudden there they are.
Well,
And
there's
there's
Patty.
Hi, Patty.
It's good to see you. And hi, Patty.
She
And
works a lot.
hi, Julie. Hi, Miss Jackie.
I lurk if I'm packing and stuff. Lurk.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing that lately.
And a lot of times I'm like, I'm here, I'm up, I'm here, I'm up, I'm around, I'm all
Yeah.
over the place. Now that, Sherry, yes, I have been meaning to see if Magic Mike looks for Magic, because he has kind of disappeared.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in ages.
And so yeah, so I do I do worry about him, and he does pop into my mind every once in a while, and I just haven't had a
Yeah.
chance to yeah, to just see if everything's okay with him. But yeah, I do know, especially on Friday nights. I do notice that. And hi, Molly.
That Mike Parsons that used to be around too, he quit coming. I think he just quit. I don't think anything happened.
Oh my goodness. Well, guys, we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale. We're going to be doing things alphabetically, which means Denise is not first tonight.
No, I was gonna say no. I'm not first.
That means Becky is going to be first. I'm going to put Becky up on the big screen. She's going to tell you about her upcoming sales. I am going to share the link to Becky. So please make sure you are subscribed. And she's going to show her first item. There we go.
Woohoo! Okay, so this morning I did a drop sale because it was on the reseller community shop hop. So in my videos, you can find a drop sale there. And I put in the comments what items were claimed. So if there's anything you'd like over there, just let me know. And Sunday, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 Eastern, Randy Moon Valley Crafts and Doggone Happy Jane will be with me. Then on Monday on my channel, 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 Eastern, Unimagic and Gina Southern Siren Fines will be with me. Then on Tuesday, I'm going to be on Jenny's channel for Friends Selling with Friends. That starts at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 Eastern. My time slot is 1 p.m. Pacific time, 4 Eastern time. Everybody gets 30 minutes, so check out all the sellers. Then on Thursday on my channel, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern, Unimagic and Doggone Happy Jane will be joining. And on Friday, I'll be on Angela Isaac's channel, 4 p.m. Pacific time, 7 Eastern. And Saturdays, I join Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern. And I also have a Whatnot shop. If anybody sees anything over on my Whatnot shop, it's under Becky's Vintage and More. Just let me know if there's something over there you'd like, and I can get it over here in a box and probably save you some price on your shipping. Anyway, and I use PayPal and Pirate Ship, and I invoice. It's about 2 weeks out, but if you need something sooner, just let me know. And let me show my first item. Goodness. My first item, number one, is a $35 start. Let me get this in here. Somebody wants you.
Oh, that's the local news. When their things come across the app, they tell you that.
Okay. Number one, start at $35. That is this beautiful teal blue textured water bottle or pitcher. It's a double spouted pitcher. I couldn't find it on the Blanco catalogs. I couldn't find one with all this texture, so I'm not sure who made this one, but it's 8 inches tall and 6 1/4 inches wide. And the teal color is just absolutely gorgeous on this. And it is really, really nice. Whoever made it did a good job. So if it wasn't them, they did a good job.
How's the pontil on the bottom of that piece? Is it smooth?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Is it rough?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, because it
And the bumps are
looks very
textured.
similar to Blanco, but Blanco's pontal would probably be rough on the bottom.
Some of them are,
Yeah.
but I've had
Yeah, they
ones
are.
that had the Blanco sticker on them that wasn't.
Because
And-
especially it seems like the double-sided water always seems to
Yeah.
have like that rough pontal on the bottom.
So, and the texture,
Yeah.
you can feel it on the outside. It's not on the, it's smooth on the inside.
Ooh,
So these bumps are on the outside.
that is a beautiful color.
Yeah.
It is.
So,
Although it
Either-
almost
anyway.
does look like it's something's written in the bottom. I think
Oh,
it's
well-
just the
well, I
I
have
think
a sticker.
no,
right.
in the glass it almost looked like something was it just looks like I think the dots just make it look like it's trying to say something.
It's Braille. It's talking to me.
It's Braille, right?
But anyway, even I don't think it's Blanco, but even for whoever made it, they did a really good job on it.
It's
And it's a
Blanco
thick-
inspired.
Thick piece of glass. So
That is awesome.
it's almost a little better than Blanco. Because Blanco can be a little thin sometimes, you know, and you're scared of, you know, clonking it and breaking. But anyway,
Oh,
anyway,
well,
that's
good
number
job.
one.
Whoever made that, good job.
Yeah, and could you put your name on it? People, please.
Right.
I know it.
Right, exactly. All right. Well, you guys think about that. Now, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you don't want to wait till the end of the sale to claim anything we passed on, just let us know in the chat. All right. Denise is going to tell you about her upcoming sales. I'm going to share the link to her channel, and then she'll show her first item.
Yep, I ship from Iowa and I use PayPal and Pirate Ship. And my upcoming sales tomorrow, I got an auction to go to. I'm hoping to find something. It's a household
Ooh,
one.
fun.
Yeah, I hope. And then Monday, I'm with Janice with Red Arrow, Regina, Red Arrow reseller. And it's me, Angie. That's 4 p.m. Central. And then Tuesday, I'm on the Friends sale, and I'm on 1:30 Central. And Wednesday, I'm here with Trisha at 3 p.m. Central with somebody. And then on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central, I'm with one old guy, Michael. And then on Thursday, I'm with Jen again at 2 p.m. Central. And then Saturday, back here with Trisha and somebody. It's like that's just somebody. Anyway, so my first thing can be $18. And I'll go like this, so they're easier to show this way. I have polished these and polished these. Is this the right? I don't know how you, either way, it looks good. But it's a salad fork and set. When I looked it up online, it says it's a Shannon Godinger. So this is crystal, like that's who makes the Shannon. One place said they were what's the glass people that you can never find their mark?
Waterford.
Yeah, Waterford. But it didn't look like it. But the ones I found that said they were Shannon, they looked exactly like this. And there's no chips or cracks in either one of them, of the crystal part. And they were black. I mean, they were black when I found them. And I didn't get these little spots off, but all I have is the rag. I don't have a cleaner. And when I like scratch them, it seems like that will come off. But I think it needs a cleaner, or maybe I need to soak it. I don't know. But it's just little spots. I think they're silver plated. I can't remember. Yeah, they're not magnetic. I mean, so at a minimum, they're silver plated. Who knows? Maybe they're solid silver. I don't think so. I think they're silver plated. But and this one has a couple of those little spots too. So, but they were black. I used one of those yellow cloths that you can polish silver with, and they look pretty good. I mean, they were. Oh, there's some I didn't get. I mean, they were like black. They were thrown in with some silverware, And you
But
couldn't even hardly,
you missed a spot. I'm sorry, Denise. That's going to go on your evaluation.
you can't even hardly, I mean, you couldn't even hardly tell that they were silver colored. Those yellow rags, they do a pretty decent job. They, oh yeah, there it is. That's what I missed. Yeah, I mean, I went through a whole rag. I had to throw one rag away. It got so dirty, but that takes it right off. But anyways, I should tell you the length in case that makes a difference. They're here, well, they're about 10.5 inches long. But you could serve up your salad with that, and people think you're going to be fancy.
Well, Shannon Crystal does make things for Godinger, so.
Mhm.
Oh, they do? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The ones that were marked Waterford were, I mean, they were the same general shape, but they were a little bit different shape. They had some stripes going up and down, and they didn't have this little pyramid on top. They were just a little bit different. But anyways, if nobody's interested, if you don't want to eat salad all fancy, you're just going to eat it with your plastic silverware. Then we'll bring these on the speed round.
But those are nice. Anytime, you have a gathering, the holidays, you bring those out and everybody will go, ooh.
Yeah, I know it. I saw them. They were thrown in with a bunch of silverware at the auction, and I saw them, and it's like, oh, ooh, I need those. Those need to go with me. So just yell if you'd like them. Otherwise, they'll be at the speed round.
All right. We're going to get Sabrina up here. I'm going to get the link to her channel. She's going to tell you about her upcoming sales and show her first item.
Hi, Jan.
I ship from Ohio, use PayPal and Pirate Ship. If some boxes did not go out this morning, the rest will go out Monday, and I will be invoicing for this sale the beginning of next week.
Hi, Jan.
And then finishing anything else that I have tomorrow. So this is a $16 start. And this is a Lennox Sound. Where is it at? Lennox Sound from the 80s telephone. It does not have the cord for the wall, but it has the original cord to connect the two pieces. And it's clear. You can completely see through this. There is one scratch, and you can't feel it, but you can see it right there. And when this rings, hi, Heather, this lights up and turns all different colors, red, blue, green, or yellow.
Oh, how fun.
That's cool.
So this was my phone originally. It's never been written on. And it worked the last time I used it. So I'm assuming it would still work because it has no condition issues as far as working, ringing. It also has a very fun sound when it rings. Oh, really, Miss Jackie? It was super fun to use. And if I still had a landline, this would be the phone that I would use, but I do not. So if you can see the colored wire and everything through there, that's the colors that this lights up, the entire thing. So it's just a regular size phone, but that is $16. And we can pass on that for now.
All right. And that's cool. Miss Jackie her daughter had one too. That is really neat.
Yeah.
Let's see. I am on the West Coast. I am in Washington State. Oh, I'm going to sneeze now. No. I use Pirate Ship, PayPal, all that good stuff, just like everybody does. Let's see, upcoming sales for me. I will be back on Monday at 11:30 Eastern for the lunchtime sale. Then on Monday night, Angie's Oddities and I are joining forces, and we're going to have a super Monday market sale starting at Angie's time at 6:30 Eastern. And then when my sale normally starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, we're just going to keep on selling. Now, fingers crossed that Karen recovery goes well. She is scheduled to join us for that sale. But Karen, if you're not feeling it, don't worry. You just let us know that you are like, nope, can't do it. And that's okay, Karen. You just let us know. No pressure on you at all. Angie and I will still be there. And then Tuesday for the lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern. And then Wednesday I haven't checked the calendar yet to see who's joining us on Wednesday, but Denise and I will be there along with someone. It'll be wonderful. All right. My first item is going to start at $12. And this is made out of wood. And it's hand painted. And it is this fabulous Victorian woman. I'm going to show you the whole thing. Now, she does have a hook on the back, so you can hang her up. Let me get in close. I might have to do her a little sideways here so you can see her.
That would be neat on the door of a bathroom. Like it's the ladies'
room.
Yeah.
And thank you, Stephanie. But she's very nicely detailed.
Yeah, me too, Monica. Hello, Dolly vibes.
And on the back, she is signed B. Gregg. And I think it's 1997. She's dated. And then it does have their information on there.
Yeah, she's really good.
And I don't know. What secret code is Robin trying to ask?
I don't know. Half of 3D. It's not quite 3D, but it's halfway there. It's almost 3D, but not quite. It's halfway there.
I don't know. But she is painted on the sides, which a lot of people, they'll paint the front, but they don't always paint the sides. So I was very impressed with the fact that the sides were painted also. And she is a really good size. You're going to notice her wherever you put her. She's 13 inches tall. And I don't know. Yeah, she's, well, maybe. She does stand on her own. I still don't know what 1/2 3-dimensional is.
I don't know either.
She's not 3-dimensional, if that helps, but I don't know what 1/2 3-dimensional is.
Well, it almost looks like her hands are coming out sometimes when you move it, and they're not. They're against her body, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's flat.
She's flat. Maybe that helps.
Is she?
She's just very, very well painted.
Yeah.
That gives the illusion that there's more to her.
Oh,
she's flat on both sides.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's flat on the back. She's flat on the front.
She's a flat girl.
All right, now you guys are really confusing me.
That's what I was thinking too, Gina. That would be 1.5.
My goodness. All right. Well, it looks like we are counting down for Stephanie. So thank you. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Thank you. And we're going back to Becky.
Okay.
I know, no math, right? It sounded like there was math and there was going to be a quiz. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay. Number 2 is a carved burl wood ladle. It's carved burl wood. So this is like where a knot would be in a tree or a burl. And this is signed Scully. And it says, "Maked it by hand, Yukon, 1992. Maked it by hand, the Yukon." And it's signed 1992 here. And you can look up Scully and you can come up with a Canadian folk art carver that does these. So the spoon it's 11.5 inches long. Love the way the wood looks. And the burl. Yeah, he makes it
By hand. If you're gonna do it by hand, make it.
Maked it. Anyway, so he might not be so good at his English, but he's real good at his carving.
I don't think there was an E, was there? Maked. Oh, E-D, Robin. It was E-D.
M-A-K-E-D.
Yeah. Throw out the T-E. It was just.
Yeah, I love the burl wood too. But, it's a big ladle. Somebody else, when I showed it, it's $15. $15 start. Yeah.
It's worth it.
That's some of the knots.
It's maked.
Yeah. And I was glad that I could actually look his name up and find information about him. And Robin says, okay, 15. Okay. If anybody else would like to be in, let us know. Otherwise, we can count it down for Robin. That's fine.
All right. Going once.
I think it's neat.
Going twice.
Oh, he's Canadian.
Hold to Robin.
Maybe he's French Canadian.
Maybe. Or maybe that's just his little special way that he marks it.
Maybe.
We could ask Alexa that, Gina.
We could.
But we don't want to wake her up because she gets a little.
Might be scary.
I believe this to be an American Girl doll. And it's Kit. What was her name? Kit Kittredge. And the back of her neck is marked Pleasantville. And she can be $30. The back of her neck is marked Pleasantville Company. That bottom button wants to keep coming unbuttoned. And I hate that because then it makes your stomach look kind of fat, It kind of pulls up over your stomach. Come on, let's button that bottom button. But they even just had the clothes on eBay, and the clothes sell for quite a bit just for Kit.
Mm-hmm.
And her hair is like, I don't know, God, it's like real hair. You kind of wonder, like, do they make their hair out of real hair? Because it's real soft and it brushes real good and stuff. It's kind of nice. And she's got the doll's eyes that close when you lay her down. And we had this big discussion before we started. She does have the cloth body, which apparently, oh, come on, Kit. Try to behave. Her body's cloth, which apparently that's what American Girls are. Cloth body. This skirt is really made well. It's got a waistband with a button, and then it's got a zipper.
That's why their clothes are expensive.
I guess. And this
Mhm.
little sweater, oh my God, it's I've seen sweaters made for humans that aren't this nice. And her hair is so soft. God. Yeah, I guess that's why. And she's kind of got these little combat boots. But I mean, that's
Oh,
it kind of is. It is.
no,
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. It is kind of Sandy Spiffish.
that's an older American Girl doll because in 1998 they were acquired by Mattel, but in
Oh,
Pleasant Company did them in 1986.
oh.
Oh.
So I know that's a really good price on her. You wouldn't get that normally
Yeah.
for an American Girl doll, but you know.
Well, and the older ones I think are maybe more sought after too. Maybe.
Oh, I would think so. She's in good shape. I've got another one out there I didn't bring tonight. If you guys want me to get it, she's like a little jockey. She's a girl, American Girl too, but she got a little jockey hat and everything. And if there's,
Yeah.
well, Robin, you can buy it and decapitate it yourself. It's like I don't know. This is sweet girl time. She's a nice girl.
Gina's surprised she still has her
Julie's in
clothes
at
on.
31.
I know it. I know it. I know it. Come on, pull your lipstick on.
Well, if you have any dolls that are already decapitated, you can think of Robin.
I'll think of you, Robin. I don't have any offhand, but she kind of got some hair that doesn't want to behave here. She said, I got colics like this girl. Hold me.
Well, don't we all have a little hair issue?
Oh, God.
Mine has to go in
I know,
focus.
Diane. I know.
Mhm.
I know it. She's in really nice shape. I mean, she's not beat up at all, or I don't know. She's a nice little girl. Said she is selling. I might go out and get that other one and sell her next time around. And
Yeah, it seems like they like him. So
yeah. Well, online they go for way more than this, but you know,
yeah.
come here for bargains. You don't come here.
Well, especially with her being an older.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's
And
like,
it looks like she was taken very good care of.
yeah. She's like, I'm on the auction block. I can't believe it. It'll be okay. Those
And
guys.
don't let Robin get me. She's going to guillotine me.
She
We'll
will
keep
be
you away
going
from
to
Robin,
a lovely
okay?
new home.
Yeah, we'll keep you away from Robin.
Thank you, Julie. And we have Elizabeth with our high offer of 37.
Thank you both, you guys, for bidding and going
count that down.
once and going twice. And sold to Miss Elizabeth. I'll go grab that other one real quick. And thank you so much.
All right. And we're going to Sabrina. Oops. Whoops. What happened? What did I do? I just hit I got an error message and I hit the wrong thing. And
I'm dizzy now.
I have an $18 start, and this is for a glass paperweight that's 3.5 inches tall.
Oh,
It's shaped
sorry.
like a teapot, and from spout to handle.
I don't know what's going on. I'm clicking. I clicked to highlight and it went back to Denise. So I don't know what. I don't know. I'm not going to touch it. I'm touching nothing.
Not lately. From spout to handle, it's just a hair over 4.5 inches, but it's got this beautiful flower that's white and different shades of pink. No chips, no cracks. This is very smooth on the spout. The bottom does have a little scratching. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I think I'm back now.
You freeze a little bit here and there, but usually we see it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
The goats are playing with it.
Okay. There's a little scratching on the bottom. Right. But it's got a nice polished pontil or base. So it's a little over 4.5 inches this way, 3.5 this way. And it's a beautiful paperweight. Thanks, Stephanie and Jan. It is pretty weighty.
And Molly likes it at 18.
It is solid glass. Oh, hi, Molly. Thanks, Molly.
And it's green.
Yep.
Well, we can count it down for Molly.
All right, I'm going to give it a try.
Yeah,
Here
it
we
looks
go.
like a kind of like a 3-leaf clover on the bottom, but it's just the leaves.
Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thanks,
Very
Molly.
nice. All right, I have a $20 start for a clear glass teapot. Hi, Angie. So here is
wow.
clear glass teapot, which is fun because you can watch your tea brew in here. It does have the inner chamber, and then it has the little slots down at the end where your brewing tea will then flow into the whole pot. Or if you like to use those flowers that open for your tea, this is fun because you can watch it open. Now, this is a special edition which features, well, come on, focus in. It is by, oh yeah, it's by Charbrew. That's who made it. And it includes 15 English breakfast tea bags, Alice in Wonderland themed. So it's wrapped on the inside with all of the Alice in Wonderland items. But when you take this off to then get in for your tea, the tea bags are just there, and you would take out the Alice in Wonderland. But it's so cute that it is Alice in Wonderland themed. And it is a wonderful clear glass. Now, if you like doing cider in the winter, I have a clear glass teapot like this. And what I'll do is I will put my mulling spices in the center, and then I'll take my hot cider and then pour it in, and then the spices kind of steep in there. And yeah, it tastes really good when you do that. And yeah, isn't that neat? Alice in Wonderland themed glass teapot. But we'll let you think about it. They are really fun, and especially if you have tea that turns really pretty colors because of the flowers and spices that are used. It is really fun to watch. Mm-hmm. So think about that. That is 20. And we'll bring it back for the speed round, and we're going to Becky.
That is so cool. I just wish I had a use for it. Because I could just see things in there, and really, I don't drink tea.
Especially the flower teas are really fun to watch.
Okay, this is an ironwood pelican. It's 10 inches tall. It's a $25 start. Really nice grain on him. There's the bottom. It's 10 inches tall. You can sit on your shoulder. But really pretty green. That's what he looks like. He's even got his little beaks all in good shape too. And tail.
I can't.
I just love how they carve with the different kinds of the wood and
Hi, Jane.
everybody.
Nice grain on the wood too.
Yeah. That's what I really like is seeing the different grain in the wood and how they carve the different things to maximize the grain, the look of the grain.
Mm-hmm.
It's really interesting to me.
Yeah, it's always impressive. People who work with wood
Yeah.
can like look at a piece and know what it's going to look like on the inside when they get it all carved up and know exactly where to do it to get that look. It's
They
very
have a lot of chainsaw artists around you that are really good too.
yes.
They'll do the bears and the different things.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Would be great with some brass candlesticks.
Mhm.
But wood, goes pretty much with everything. You can have it on a bookshelf. You can sit it on top of a book that's The Old Man and the Sea, Have maybe a sea themed, you have a sea themed area too.
Yep.
But you can go just about anywhere. Okay, well, I don't see anybody in for him, but if you change your mind, you know where it's at, and you can always put it in the chat.
And this girl can be 30 also, not 32. I think she's an American Girl. The back says, I can't find that Pleasant Valley thing or Pleasant Company. The back says something like BATTET, Batiste. But when I Google lens her, she comes up as Samantha. So I don't know. But her clothes seem a little different. Like she's got this little, like a sailor dress. And then she's got this cape that just her arms go through. And it's kind of got a little dress. And then, but I thought she was, I didn't look at her very close. I thought she was like like she was riding, but she's got boots. And I'm not sure. This hat was in the box with them. And I thought it went to her. Maybe it doesn't go to her.
Maybe she has riding boots. Maybe they're riding
Well,
boots.
that's what I thought she was. Like she had like a helmet and then riding boots. But then this is a sailor outfit. So I mean, unless she's out riding a horse with a sailor outfit, I don't know.
Well, she could be sitting in a cart behind a pony too.
It's still a sailor outfit. maybe the horse is pulling it through the water. I don't know.
Horses can swim, right?
Yeah. Her cape needs one of those little sticky roller thingies on it. And I wasn't able to get her hair brushed as nice because it's curly. And I know these American Girl dolls, you can take them to the shop in New York and like have a spa day.
Oh, we have one here.
Oh, do you really? It's like
it's a restaurant and a salon and a fashion store.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get their hair done.
Yeah, she needs her hair done.
Molly's
It's not cut or anything, but it's tangled up. So Monica likes her. So
Molly does.
And she's got the doll's eyes that close, when she lays.
Oh, Aunt Betty bought her a sailor outfit for her birthday, so she had to wear it.
She says, "You guys are funny." Oh dear. Yeah, and she's got the same body, the cloth. But oh wait, she's got a tag. Just a second. She got a tag inside on her body. That other one didn't have that. Yeah, it
Hey,
says
Heather.
Made with Love by Battit. Battat. I don't understand because she comes up as an American Girl. So I don't know. I obviously don't know anything about dolls. But that's the name I thought I saw on her back, too. Oopsie, where's it at? Oh, there. Made with Love. I've never heard of that company either. But it's the same exact body, legs, everything is the American Girl. Maybe they made the American Girls. I don't.
They made the Our Generation line of 18-inch dolls. Budget-friendly alternatives to American Girl dolls.
Oh, so if you want to withdraw your bid, that's fine, Molly. If you're like have to have a American Girl doll, I know.
Well, she still is an American Girl doll, right?
No, she's an Our Generation's doll.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
My
like
generation is different.
I like her dress too,
Yeah,
Molly.
it's different, but I think they fit the same size clothes.
I thought they were the same. I mean, she's not showing her teeth, but that's
they do.
Well, if you still like her, we'll count her down for you, Molly.
Yeah.
I know, Elizabeth. I couldn't either. So, anyways, going once and going twice, and sold to Miss Molly for $30. Thank you so much, Molly.
Okay, now this is a very high start, but I think I counted 9 pieces total. But I have no problem putting it online if no one's interested, but it starts at $200. It's a Royal Albert complete set.
Oh, wow.
And this is the teapot. It is the polka dot blue pattern. I think I counted 9 pieces, and that's including lids. There are no chips or cracks in any of the pieces. Here is the lid. It's got the roses and the blue with the white polka dot. It's in perfect condition. The gold has no wear. It is in great condition. And here is the bottom.
Wow.
And it's a larger teapot. Just let me know if you want measurements. And then I have the cream and sugar that I'll show next.
Well, those are a larger size too.
They're all with the same pattern.
Beautiful blue.
And everything is in perfect condition.
Wow.
Yeah, I really like this one.
It is gorgeous.
Here is the creamer. And then I have the cups and saucers. So there's 2 saucers, 2 cups. And then here, this is what the cups look like.
Wow. I like the little handle on that.
And you've got a little rose. Yeah, isn't it pretty? And the gold on it is gorgeous.
So sweet.
So there's 2 of these. I'll show you the other one really quick. This is the other saucer. And here is the other cup. Yeah, the roses on here are gorgeous. They're this dark pink and a little white. And you even have some little rose buds.
That is a really beautiful set.
Mhm.
Yeah, and just part of this sells for this price. So to get the entire set in perfect condition for this price is wonderful. And then you do have the little lip and the hole. All right. We can bring it back on the recap. But it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, 9 pieces.
Wow.
Yeah, that is a spectacular set.
Yeah, it
Amazing.
really is.
Now, there may be someone really special in your life. You want to get them a really nice gift. That could be a really nice gift for someone. And hi, Lori. Lori, you would like the teapot. Thank you, Lori.
So Trisha's teapot,
Yes, my teapot. Sorry.
because it's by itself.
The clear glass teapot.
Yeah,
Thank
that one's good
Lori.
too.
And let's see, what do I have next? I have a $14 start. And this is for a Thomas Kincaid lighthouse. Now, I do not have the box. I just have the lighthouse. And it has the cute little posts outside. Now, I think it does have one little spot right there where there's just a little bit of the fence post missing. But I do have batteries in this, and I am going to turn it on as soon as I show you the bottom. And this is the Spirit of the Sea. It is a Hawthorne village. And it's fun because you can use this as a little night light. And I can get that switch. There it is. I'll turn the switch and you can see it lights up the lighthouse here. It also lights up the windows and the door. And it lights up in the cottage.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't light up the light posts outside though. But what's fun is under here, under the tree, you can see it does light up that window also. So it's like a little bonus window in the back that it lights up. I think that is all. Well, no, it lights up this side window, the 2 in the front, the door, the side. Oh, the 2, all the ones in the lighthouse. And then all of the windows in the house. And then that little bonus one in the back. So that could be cute. Put that somewhere on a bookshelf or something. A nightstand. Turn the little light on and have that go. It just runs on regular AA batteries. It is super easy to put the batteries in there. So that is $14 for the Thomas Kincaid Lighthouse. And then I will try to find that switch again. There. There. And then everything goes off and then everything pops on. Can you live there? Yes, rooms are available.
And they'll leave the light on for you too.
That's right. All right, we are going to go to Becky.
Okay. Number 4 is this beautiful porcelain golden pheasant. Now, I did notice, I think, a little spot on him. Let me see here. Yeah. Just right here. Like maybe a little tiny chip right there out of it. You barely see it. It's there, but he's still gorgeous. This is made by Anarco. And it has its label on there in Japan. He's all proud of himself. It's 9 1/8 inches tall to the tip of this little tail. You can see the pretty green and blue in there with the yellow and red. It's tans, browns. Lots of detail to the bird and the legs and everything. And if I hadn't ran my finger across it, I would have never saw this because I didn't see it before. But I just happened to go like that and felt it. It's a pretty spectacular pheasant, I think. It's a golden pheasant. I don't see anybody in for him. But if you think about it, he's here. And he's number 4 for $15. Okay.
So these can just be $8 for choice. I got a whole bunch of candlewick at the auction, and I brought a couple pieces, and I don't know if they're value. I don't know if people collect them anymore or not. This one is 6.5 inches wide, and it's like a little bowl. And there's no mark of any kind on it, but there's no chips, no cracks. And then this is a divided bowl, and it's got these cute little handles on it. You could put green M&Ms on one side and red M&Ms on the other side for Christmas. And they're in real good shape. Thank you, Lemmy.
Lemmy likes it.
Yeah. They had a whole bunch at the auction. I just got a couple boxes of the smaller items. Like the big items, I just looked at them and I just saw shipping, and it's like, I don't want to ship them. It's like, don't want to do that. And then I've got 2 other pieces that I'm bringing on the next round too. So anyways, if there's no other interest, we can count that down for Lemmy. Lemmy likes candlewick. I think it's pretty. So going once, going twice, and sold to Lemmy for $8 American dollars. You want the divided or the plain, or both?
The bowl.
Thank you so much. Oh, the bowl. This one. Okay.
Yeah.
All righty. Thank you so much.
Somebody else might want that divided dish. You
Yeah.
just,
Yeah. If they do, just give a yell.
Absolutely.
wow. I have a thing for divided dishes, but bowl was pretty too.
All right. I have a $30 start.
Ooh, pretty.
And where did I? Oh. And this is an imperial glass pink luster ribbed swung base. And it's also rippled. So it's got the ribbing here and the ripple throughout the vase itself. And this is textured. And you can feel this on the outside of the vase. And it's really dark. It's about orange color. Not your light peach like you would think. It's really dark. Here is the bottom. It has no condition issues. It is darker as you go up.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And this one is 10.5 inches tall.
Does it glow on the bottom at all?
So one side's a little lower. This side's a little taller. Tall. You can kind of see the waves in it, what they call ripple. Nice, clean.
That's gorgeous. You just probably didn't. It's okay. I'll wait till she unfreezes. Does the base of it glow at all?
She's not meant to hear you.
I have to type it. Does the base glow at all?
What did you say, Becky? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Does the base glow? Can you hear me? She might not be able to hear me.
I think she still freezes just a few seconds.
All I heard was, does the base
glow?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to have to go out and come back in. Oh, does it glow?
Does it glow? Thank you, Elizabeth.
I don't think it glows, but let me check.
Gold star for the assist, Elizabeth.
Sometimes just the base will, but
no, I wouldn't say there's any glow.
Okay. So gorgeous color.
No.
See, I've got my hands. Mm-hmm. I just got one kind of that color.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. She's going to refresh, and that will probably help.
I'll probably fix it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is going to start at $20. I am not going to save this for next Easter. I thought about it and I went, oh, gosh, that's like a whole year. No. This is a handmade panoramic Easter egg. It's made by Williams Sonoma. It's wrapped in plastic.
Oh.
And it is a wonderful little panoramic Easter egg. You can see it's all sugared on the outside. It glistens. It's got the, I guess, piping, icing around. It's wrapped really nicely in plastic. It's got the nice icing around the edging. At the top, there is a beautiful little cluster of flowers. Now, if nobody picks it up, I will hang on to it for next year, but I thought I would offer this. It is a wonderful decor piece. It's a big egg. It is a really big egg. And it is by William Sonoma. I don't know the year. I don't know when they did this. Do not eat.
Oh,
Just FYI,
doggone it.
do not eat. For decorative purposes only. But at the time, originally when it came out, you probably could have.
Yeah.
But now, 5.5 inches tall. It's big. Hi, Holland.
Hi, Holland.
But yeah, isn't that adorable?
Hi, Holland.
With the little bunny inside. And it is well made.
It's amazing that it's still all intact.
Yep.
What it's made out of.
Yeah, it's sugar.
Yeah.
But they did a great job with it. It is very nicely preserved.
So it's not going to kill you if you eat it. You might choke on it.
And I would imagine, yeah, it is. Here's the list of ingredients.
Yeah.
Sugar,
Cornstarch.
sugar, cornstarch, dextrose, egg whites, and all your favorite colors. Because it is green. And then they do have pink and like a purplish blue and yellow. So yeah, this is a real sugar egg. It's real. It's made by William Sonoma. It's 5.5 inches. And if nobody picks this up, I am going to save this for next year, next Easter. And it's still going to look exactly like this. Not going to change at all.
Unless Joe eats it.
Well, it won't be here.
Hmm.
So that will help. Yep. So think about that. And I will send it to you and you can just leave it in its bubble wrap until Easter comes along, and then you can unwrap it and enjoy it as a beautiful decorative piece. All right. We are going to Becky.
Wonder if Sabrina was getting storms. I know when she gets storms, sometimes it happens that she gets knocked out too, or her reception's not so good. Number 5, I have a start of $15. It's $15 each. Or if you want both, I would do $25 for 2. And this is Jeanette Depression Pink Glass. This is the Doric or Doric and Pansy pattern. Let's see, pansies. Or they also call it a Pretty Polly pattern, which was from 1937 to 1938. And the little teacup's about 1.5 inches tall and about 3 inches wide. And then your saucer is 4 5/8 inches wide. And I have 2 available. beautiful pink impression glass. And like I said, you can get one for $15, or if you want the two of them, you could get the two for $25. These are pretty nice pattern, I think. Doric and Pansy, or Pretty Polly. So there's your name. It's got a little pansy in the middle. Sip some tea. Yeah, it's a smaller teacup and saucer, so you get, like, I have some small ones like this, and then I have a regular size teacup like this.
But yeah, more like, kids back in the day used to play with glass.
Hi, Debbie.
So that's the size
Deb.
difference there. So yeah, I think it was 3 inches just across. I don't know if that was including the handle. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it was 3 inches across, not including the handle.
Does it glow?
I doubt it. Usually the pink doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any glow. Huh. Yeah. Doesn't glow. Just really pretty.
Where the teacup dealers. I got a teacup.
I got benzo teacups and shelves. Shh. Don't tell anybody. I need to go through some more. Decide what I'm keeping and what I'm not keeping.
Yeah, that's my whole house.
Yeah. Well, my grandmother had some teacups that I dearly loved, and I used to very carefully use them when I was a child. And I don't know what happened to those teacups, so I keep looking for ones like that,
Oh.
A lot of my grandmother's stuff got damaged or stolen when it was put into the garage. But anyway, that's number 5. If anybody thinks about them later, just let me know.
Okay.
So I got a choice of 2 more candle wick things for $8 choice. You can either get this divided dish. That's kind of cool. That would be cool for, you could put 2 different veggies or something in there. Asparagus on one side and beans on the other side. That's what we're going to go with. And it is, let's see, 11 inches wide and then 7 inches wide this direction. And it's not super deep. It's, just so deep. But it's in perfect shape. No chips, no cracks. Or you can get, the other choice is a pair of salt and pepper shakers. And the one, they had salt and pepper in them, and the salt came out and it washed up easy. That one has a little bubble in it, kind of a cute little bubble right there. The pepper one, oh my God. I dumped the pepper out and it was just filthy. I had to take Q-tips and go down in there and get it out. And it looks like I missed a little bit right there. Oh, anyways, but they're in perfect shape, no chips or cracks or anything. And if you've got a need for 3 salt and pepper, 3 things, I think there's one more out there in the box. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
So those would be kind of pretty for Christmas. You could do a little something green and red with them or something, maybe put a little bow around them, or I don't know. But
My
anyways,
husband dill in one because he likes dill.
Oh, well, there you go.
You'd have some green.
I know Candlewick, or Candlewick, not Candlewick. God. Yeah, Candlewick. I know it used to be really popular, and I don't know if it is anymore. But if you collect it, I got a couple boxes of it. So let me know. Oh, the pepper was really hard to get out. Oh, that's true too. You could use this for hat pins. You could put the hat pins coming out of there. That's true. That would look real pretty with jewelry in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could put it on top of a colored vanity scarf or something. I don't know. I can't come up with words tonight. Words are hard. So we'll bring those to the speed round. Oh wait, Debbie's in for 8. I'm sorry. I don't want to go too fast for the lag and all, but yet I hate to go too slow and bore everybody to death too. Well, I've got another one out there. That one that has a little stain in it. I could put the other one. The other one that's out there's. I don't think it was ever used. Oh. Anyways, going once and going twice, and sold to Debbie Marbette. Do you want salt and pepper? You want salt and pepper shakers, or do you want the dish, Debbie?
She wants the shakers.
Oh God, how did I get? I don't even see it. Oh, shakers up there.
Yeah, she wants
Thank
the
you, Debbie.
shakers.
Good God, thank you. Debbie, do you want me to throw the third one in for you? If you do, I'll just throw it in for free if you want it.
All right, I have a $34 start. $34 start. Sorry, it is storming and it's super windy.
Oh no.
That's
All
what
right,
it is.
this is a ribbed cobalt blue Benton swung base. No chips or cracks. Not even on the edge.
Okay.
I'm not looking.
And they call this fine ribbed. This one is 11 inches tall. Here is the bottom.
Mm.
And this one has a beautiful sheen to it as well.
It sure does. Hi, Joe.
It's a little bit taller than
Hi, Jojo.
a half an inch taller than the other one. This one's 11 inches.
I bet they look gorgeous together too.
It's got a little dust on the inside. Yeah, it's beautiful. But we can pass on this and bring it back at the end.
All right. Well,
Elizabeth,
you're going to hurt yourself if you sit on your hands.
It's not good for the blood flow.
No, it's not. All right.
Well, I know what you're going to do to your bottom end.
$20 start. And
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Boo Boo. Hi, Boo Boo.
Hi, Boo.
hope today's a good day, Boo Boo.
I have
Oh,
a plush donkey. And it is a Stife plush
Oh,
donkey.
wow.
oh,
And
He's
doesn't
so
he have
cute.
just the sweetest little face? I know, Joe, I've been keeping him in a plastic
Oh,
bag
Randy.
so you won't rub all over him. Oh, Sabrina, Poppy would like your vase.
which one? Because she had a
And
blue one and
Poppy
an
has
orange one.
got
The blue, the last one I showed,
because she did have another one.
She may
the
not have
last
saw
one,
the first
Poppy.
one.
Hold them up. Hold them both up, Sabrina.
Hold them both up.
The last one, she said.
The last one. Okay.
Yeah, the blue one.
All right. So Poppy will take
Okay.
the last one.
All right. Thank you, Poppy.
Right, Joe. Yeah, Joe has high taste standards. He's like, all my plushes have to be Stifes. Christine.
None of the ties. He's really looking at it.
So cute little tail. And yeah, he's got his little Stife tag.
Hi, Poppy.
Hi, Poppy. He's cute.
And he is a cute little donkey. And he is $20 for the Stife. There, he's been in the plastic bag. I'm trying to fluff his hair a little bit there.
Oh, Karen.
Karen, breathe. I couldn't resist. I know you're trying. You're trying. It's hard. Your recovery is going to be a little hard.
Yeah.
All right. I don't see any takers for the Stife donkey. So we will pass.
Good, Poppy.
And to Becky we go.
Oh, Karen.
Yeah, I feel for you, Karen. I've been
Oh,
there.
you were in? Oh, I didn't. Apparently nobody's
I
looking at
didn't
the chat.
see it.
'Cause I didn't see it either.
No.
Oh, Patty Rose said she was in for 20.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
we did.
don't see it.
Where? Yeah, I didn't see it at all.
I wonder if stuff's not coming over from.
It does
No.
occasionally. Occasionally, we have this problem with
Neither.
StreamYard where it doesn't come over. So if you put in a bid on something and I don't highlight it, I didn't see it. So
Yeah.
please, say, hey, yoo-hoo, me.
Yeah, and I'm not on Trisha's channel, so I'm not looking at her YouTube. I'm looking at mine.
And thank you, Patty.
Oh, you do.
And here we go. Going once and going twice. Sold to Patty. Thank you. And now,
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay. Go back down. There we go. Yeah, I still didn't see it. On StreamYard. Anyway, 6. You have a choice of the little Harmony Kingdom dolphins. So I have a pair and then I have a trinket box. So those are the two choices. So the first choice is going to be these two. This is the 2x2 series, Rainier and Grace. These are Harmony Kingdom. And you can see one of them's above the other. So this is about 2 1/4 inches tall, and this is about 2 3/4 inches tall. And it's got like the wave It's on the bottom. And all the pieces are really good on it, on both of these. I'll just show these two real quick. And then the other choice is Harmony Kingdom, and it's the trinket box. Here's the bottom. This one they're called Sunday Swim, and it has 6 dolphins. But this one's a trinket box, so the middle comes up, the middle 2 dolphins. There's the inside. Well, Karen, you just might be a little stubborn like some of us. That's why you didn't go soon enough, right? There's the trinket box. So it's a choice of the trinket box or the 2. So you get this pair of Harmony Kingdom or the trinket box Harmony Kingdom for $15 choice. This one they did put a little green coloration just in little spots down there. And so the lid of the trinket box looks. Okay. If anybody's interested in those, it would be $15 choice. And that was number 6. Just let me know.
Hi, Christy. I'm sure your doctor totally understood, Karen, when you said, I'm sorry, I have sales. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm an important seller on YouTube, but you can't take me away.
I'm a YouTube sensation.
I have a life other than being sick. Elizabeth, I got that book you wanted, and I will
That's right.
I'll throw it in the mail thing tomorrow, priority, so hopefully you get it.
I have no time to be sick.
No, I know it. No. And I'm so lucky. I'm so blessed. I have not been sick in ages. This is a Fenton basket. It can be $30. And it's almost 12 inches tall to the top of the handle. Not quite. But it's got the silver crest. I think that silver crest when it's clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Silver crest.
And the handle's kind of cool. They made it look kind of bamboo-ish. They put little dents in it all the way around. And it does have the Fenton.
It's a bamboo handle?
Well, it's not a bit, it's glass. But
I know it has the little
resembles bamboo. That's what the lines are for.
Yeah.
Bamboo.
What is it?
It resembles bamboo.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's kind of cool. And it does have the Fenton embossed mark on the bottom. Probably be harder than heck to find it. It's right here. It's kind of big.
Yeah.
Right here it says Fenton. It's hard to see. No chips or cracks. It's a beautiful shape. It's the white milk glass, I guess it is. And it's very pretty. It's kind of taller than
yeah, that's a nice
baskets that I've had.
I haven't seen that shape before.
Yeah, and it's got this pretty, like a swirl.
Neither.
And Karen or Diane, there were some nice banks at the auction last week. So they were like iron banks, but man,
they want too much. Yeah.
They went high.
Mm-hmm.
And some people, when they start bidding, they just don't quit. I mean, you're not going to get it. It's just like you're not going to get it, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is really pretty. I like it a lot. I got several Fenton they did have 2 different Fenton baskets. One went for $200. I was like, I don't think I can make money on that. It was a beautiful blue one. And then they had a pink one too. But I thought this was pretty. But if nobody's interested, we can bring it to the speed round.
Yeah, and it could be your white and your red, white, and blue display. But it goes with
That's
every
true.
color.
That's
right.
true. I even kind of like this, but I don't know. I have no idea where I'd put it. So anyways, we'll bring her to the speed round. It is a her. It's a her.
Is it? Okay.
I'm convinced.
I have a $50 start, and it's for both pieces. So the first piece is this metal stand. It is 4-leg, and you've got the little swirly feet. This stand, I have not measured it yet. The stand is 5 inches tall.
Oh, good
And
night,
then
Jan.
you get the hand-painted blown ostrich egg
Oh, wow.
with the tiger cubs. So it has a signature right here. And it's this beautiful glaze that they've put over top of the painting. So it would sit like this. The egg itself, I mean, it's large. It's an ostrich egg. It is about 6.5 inches by about 5. So altogether, you're looking at a little over 11 inches tall. It's a ostrich egg, Elizabeth, and then paint it. They even
And you
put a
have
little bit of
emus.
gold.
Oh, yeah. You have emus, don't you?
I do. I don't have ostriches. I do. Their eggs are about 2/3 the size of this one.
Oh, wow.
They're
Still a
not as
big egg,
large
though.
as this. Yeah, it is. It's about 12 chicken eggs.
No. Lay something like that.
I know.
No.
I know, Susan.
Ouch.
Yeah.
How many do they lay? Like a year or a week or a month?
That's right, Karen. All
Yeah,
right.
how
Well, we
many-
can pass on this. It does come with a stand.
How long does it take them to have an egg and lay it? A month?
I don't think she can hear us.
No, I don't think she can hear us.
What, Becky?
How long does it take for them to lay
Oh, I
an
can
egg?
hear you now. What'd you say?
How long does it take for them to lay an egg?
Well, they have to be at least 2.5. They can lay an egg within a minute, but they have to be 2 or 2.5 years old before they can lay an egg.
And then when do they lay the next egg?
Yeah.
Usually 2 days later. It's usually
Oh, wow.
not every day.
That's still 2 days. That's no time.
Yeah.
Wow.
No. And they're thick. They're super thick.
Yeah.
I mean, I've dropped one of these and it hasn't broken.
Wow.
Well, some of my chickens lay every day. It depends on the breed of chicken. But we'll bring that back on the recap.
All right. I have an $18 start. And this, I say brass, but I'm not 100% sure. It is metal. It's metal of some kind. It does have a hole in it, so you can put it on a tabletop. You can hang it on a wall. It's a beautiful etched bowl. Let me get in here so you can see that design.
Oh, interesting.
That's cool.
You are now hypnotized.
Reminds me of those coloring books.
Yeah.
Oops. It is almost 10 inches. 9 3/4 inches, and then tall, it's 2 inches tall. So 9 3/4 inches and 2 inches tall. It is really detailed. It is really amazing.
This seems so tempting to paint it.
You could paint it. Go ahead.
There's some beautiful oranges and teals in there.
All right. I don't see any takers. So we will pass. And we'll go to Becky.
Okay. Now, number 7 is $35. And I've got the 7 dwarfs. They're from 1980. And they have their tags. So I was able to identify the year that they're created based on the tag. And then they have who everybody is. So this one's Grumpy. And they have flat feet. So they sit really good like this. So there's Grumpy. Here's Doc. And they all have the tag. This one's, I think, Happy. Yep, I was right. This one's Happy. Here's Dopey. What else we got here? Got Sneezy. Sleepy. And Bashful.
Do they have plastic eyes?
Yes, they have plastic eyes.
It's monster time.
Yeah. I was starting to feel kind of tired. It's like, well, I haven't opened my monster. No wonder. I need to break into it. Yeah, those are great.
Yeah. And then you can go around singing the hi ho song.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Stack them on top of each other. But I looked them up and they go for a pretty penny. Just one.
Diane wants
Oh,
some.
Diane likes them. Well, good. I'm glad somebody does.
Hi, Becky. Yes, she has all 7 dwarves.
Yeah. Yeah, where'd Dopey go? Here. That's Dopey.
And they all got the
They'll
tag.
have and they all have the tags. Oh, you missed Dopey. I'm sorry.
Totally different, Randy. Totally different.
Yeah, all 7 dwarfs are here. Let me see if I can grab all of them. There. There they all are.
They are so cute.
And if there's nobody else in, we can go ahead and count it down for Diane.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Diane.
All right. Thank you, Diane.
And this guy can be, I should have this, $22. And he's, I don't know how you say this. He does have a chip down here, right along the edge. There's like it's not that deep, but it's long. But online, the ones that don't have chips go very high. And it's, I don't know how you say it. It's Baccarat.
Baccarat.
Baccarat crystal. And it is signed right there. They kind of put the little fuzzy foot thing. There you can kind of see it right there. They kind of put the little fuzzy foot thing over the top of the signature, but it's right there. Oh, and look how clear it is. I mean, that glass is so clear all the way up through, and there's no bubbles in this thing. It's like perfect.
Yeah. Baccarat goes for a pretty penny.
If you had one of those glass doctors, around, you could have them smooth that out. I mean, it's not sharp. It's kind of an odd, I don't know. It's like somebody
Hi,
slammed.
Dana Grace.
But it's just, and it's not terribly deep either. But if you had one of those glass doctors, with the equipment, they could smooth that out and you'd never know it was there. Yeah, the glass is beautiful. I didn't even notice it when I bought it. So, I mean, it's not something that sticks out big time, but yeah, it's beautiful glass. Look how clear it is. And oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I should get one of those lights out. And I bet it would be pretty on there. Oh, and I didn't look to see if it glowed. Ooh, look at it. Looks blue, but that light, it always comes across as blue on the camera. Yeah. Let me see if it glows. Do you glow, Mr. Seal? Oh, a little bit, not a ton. I don't even know if you can see. It's just a little hint of green, but not like, it's not real striking and stuff. But even with the little tiny chip, yeah, and that's still a very good price with it.
Yeah, they go from 150 to 200.
Yeah. So I mean, it's,
some of them have them less, though.
Some of them have what?
Some of them have them in here for less, but
yeah. But the glass is just beautiful. Yeah. Hi, Grit. How you doing? How do you say it? Baccarat?
Baccarat.
Baccarat? Anyways, if nobody wants him, I will bring him to the speed round.
Yeah, sold's around 50. So that's good.
All right. We're going to go ahead and go to Sabrina.
He's heavy too.
All right, this
Oh.
is a $28 start. It is a tall and pulley with the kind of diamond shaped optic. It
think they call that
it is
quilted.
blown. The brandy snifter. No, it's a. Let me get it. Let me try this. There you go. It's called the diamond optic. It is applied to the base. You can barely see a pontil there. Not for the base, but for the top piece.
Good night,
And you
Aaron.
can see a little bit
Night,
here
Aaron.
where it was applied. And then you have the really pretty edge at the top. It has no chips or cracks, no scratches. And this is 10.5, just a hair over 10.5 inches tall, not quite 10 3/4. And I did not measure the width, but it is at its widest point about 6 inches wide. And then the mouth is almost 4.5. And it's an aqua blue.
That's pretty.
I really like the top edge. A lot of flush. It's just flat at the top. It's over 10.5 inches tall.
That's a nice size brandy glass.
And it is.
Well, Geneva likes it.
Oh, thanks,
boy.
Geneva.
It's got the right
We
color
can count
to it,
down
right?
for Geneva. And you can feel the optic on the inside. The outside is smooth.
Going once.
But you can feel it on the inside.
Going twice. And sold to Geneva.
Thanks, Geneva.
All right, this is a picture. It is about 16 by 13 inches. It is going to start at $100. And this is a signed DeGrazia. Not a signed DeGrazia, but a signed DeGrazia. So this was signed in 1981. And this girl is called Beautiful Burden because she's carrying flowers. It is 16 by 13. Here is the frame that it's in.
Wow.
Yep, and that one has the wet signature on it, signed in 1981. This is the signature that comes standard on the print, but this person obviously bought the print.
That's the year before he died. He died in 1982.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
It does have a nice hanger in the back. But that is a lovely picture.
Big piece. Yeah. Yeah, just wave to Grazia in front of her. That's okay.
But yeah, there's not a lot available that are signed, not a lot available at a semi-reasonable price.
Yeah, you just don't see them wet signed like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a special one. That is a special one. So again, this is the signature that comes printed on the on all of the prints. That's the printed one. But this one is hand signed in person. And I mean, Night Heather, you can even see, you know, the different texture of the pen.
Yeah. Yeah.
So think about that one.
Mm-hmm.
That one is 100. It's a print, Cricket. It's a print. What the original medium was, I don't know. I don't know what his was. If it was watercolor or not, I don't know. But yeah, so it is a print, but it does have a wet signature on it. That's what makes it special. If it was one of his originals that had his original signature on it, yeah, that would not be available for sale on one of our little sales. No offense, but that would be an investment.
Would. Primarily, he used oil painting. Says.
Oil. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, if you want to go look up prints that he has signed, and then let me know if you want that one for 100, because that is a very good price for that.
Yeah.
And we are going to Becky.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, number 8 is $15 start. It's for one of these rulers. Y'all like? Or okay, I like mine. It's a carpenter's ruler. My grandfather had one kind of like this, but you can make them into stars and do all kinds of things if you want to make it into a wall decor. You would make into a star, but the folding carpenter's ruler, it goes up to 79 inches. That's last number is 78, and then it would be 79 on the end. Like I use mine all the time. I like mine.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. So, and this one works really good. It's not stiff or anything. some of them are stiff and a little hard moving and or catch your fingers in them. This one seems to be a good one. It all comes out good. And I like because the numbers are still really good. Oh, you can see them real good. Some of them, the numbers are kind of faded away.
Is there a brand name on it?
You know, I didn't see anything on it as far as brand. Don't see a thing. Looking at this. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like red on the ends. So I don't know. Brand.
It doesn't look like a Stanley, but I don't know. There's so many different Stanleys that.
No. And I don't know if there's a spot they would hide a brand name, but I don't see it anywhere. And you'd think they'd put it right on either this side.
No, they don't. It's you have to
yes.
unfold it and it's inside, and
Right.
it'll say if it's a Stanley, and then it'll say like number, and you kind of have to look.
Yeah, I'm unfolding it. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere.
No.
Not on that side, and I didn't see it on this one either.
All right. No name. Doesn't decrease the value and its usage. Still good.
Still works good. That's number 8 for $15. If anybody thinks about it later, there it is.
There you go. All right.
My next thing is $35, and it's a silver blue topaz ring. It's size 8.5, and it measures 18 grams. So I mean, even if you had like scrap silver, I don't know what the stone would weigh out of it, but even the scrap silver, it would be worth more than that in just the scrap. And I tested the silver, and it's weird. It did test the silver, but it's not marked. But I got a whole pile of rings at the last auction, and they had even said they're silver, and they look like silver. And then I tested this one. I haven't tested the other ones. And I mean, it came back clearly silver. So I did it with the silver solution, and it turned that red.
I think she's claiming number 8, my ruler.
But I just want to make sure she knows it's $15, not $8.
Yeah, it's number 8 for $15.
Oh,
Yeah, I just want to make sure she knows
yeah,
read it right and saw the price.
but it measures up, Lois.
yeah. Just let us know.
Yeah. And I did test the stone on the Presidium, and it goes up. It actually goes past the topaz, but what's past the topaz is a sapphire, and it's not a sapphire. So, and from looking in the book, it looks like a blue.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a blue topaz, but it's a beautiful ring. It's kind of big. I don't know if it's more of a man's ring or what. And I polished it with my little yellow cloth because it was dirty.
What size is the ring?
8.5.
Mm.
So it's a fairly good size, but that stone is really pretty. I like that rock. It's kind of, I don't know, it's a little bit darker blue. Oh, there, it's showing the blue. But yeah, my fingers are so ugly. But well, if I can get it off my,
They're not looking at your fingers.
yeah, it won't fit on my index finger. But it's a really pretty ring, I think. That's what it looks like on the side. There's a lot of silver in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps washing out the blue. The blue's a prettier blue. It's, At first I thought it was a poison ring. I thought like it opened up. But it doesn't seem to open up. Thanks, Elizabeth. And I got your book all packaged and labeled and ready to go, Elizabeth. So you should have it in time for your party. So yeah, it has these little things on the side. And I thought, oh God, it doesn't want to focus unless you have that on there. I thought it was going to open up which I didn't know a poison ring could ever be a rock, but it doesn't. They're just little decorations, I guess. So, but anyways, if there's no other interest, we can count that down for Miss Elizabeth.
We will do that.
So I like this a lot, Elizabeth. Going once and going twice. And so to Elizabeth. Thank you so much.
Okay, this is going to be $28 start. It is a large Federal glass ribbed refrigerator dish. This is the lid. Now, the dish itself is in perfect condition. The lid does have a chip on it, and this lightly glows under black light. It's not super bright, but it does glow green. It's the grapes and apple. Let me show you where the chip is. The chip is right here. Let me see if I can put something behind it. Oh, where was it? Right there. Right there on the edge. It is smooth. Someone, before I purchased it, I've had it for several years, but before I purchased it, I think someone filed that down because the chip is smooth. And then here is the dish itself. It is clear. No chips on the dish itself. I need to get that off. And this is a large one. I'll try to see if you see the glow, but it's not. I've got a lot of lights on, and it's not really. You can see a little bit of green.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it really comes up.
Yep.
Yeah. And this measures 9 inches by about 5. And with the lid on, it is over 3.5 inches tall.
Good.
And I meant to clean this again before I showed it and then forgot, but it is super clear. It just needs, the inside needs to be clean. I cleaned the outside and then forgot to clean the inside and meant to do it and did not do it. But we can bring this on the recap.
All right. Yeah, that's a good big size.
Yeah.
Like those.
Yeah, it's a really large one.
All right, a $20 start. And I think this is Talavera, but I'm not 100% sure. That's kind of my guess on this one. Although sometimes Italian and stuff kind of looks like this. It is a slanted planter.
Oh, that's cool.
It has 2 holes in the bottom, your little drain
Mhm.
holes. The bottom is unglazed and it sits like this.
Interesting.
I've seen plants planted in those, and it's like the plants are like vining out, and
Like
it looks like they're spilling, but
The ones that are like the bead, they call them beaded pearls or something like that. Those would look
string of
fun.
pearls.
Yeah.
String of pearls. There we
Yeah,
go.
oh, yeah.
That would look pretty in that.
Yeah, if you can keep them alive.
There is that. Okay, air ferns. We'll go with air ferns.
Yeah, it's a really fun design to see it kind of sit like this.
Yeah. Some of the other companies that do that are like in Portugal.
I've seen like phlox kind of stuff. I mean, that's
Mhm.
more an outdoor plant, but I've seen those kind of plants like phlox, and they're like cascading out.
Mhm. All right. I don't see any takers. So we will pass and go to Becky.
Okay. I have a choice at $8 each choice, and they're shakers. It's number 9 for $8, your choice. And the first choice are these really pretty forget-me-nots. These are fine bone china. It says Royal Stewart on the bottom. One has the stopper and one does not. It's made in England. They're 5 3/4 inches tall. And the front has the little shaker holes. We've got some gold on the top and forget-me-nots there, and then a little bit of flower decor on there. And the bottom has some gold as well. And so that's your first choice, is the forget-me-nots. Then I thought, because of the 250th anniversary, someone might like these United Nations ones. These are 5 inches tall. These say United Nations, New York. And they say a sticker with OMC Japan on them. They both have their stoppers. This one has the United Nations building. And this one has the flag. They both say United Nations, New York. And there's the little top. They both have 3 holes. And they both have the sticker on them. I don't even know if the United Nations looks like that anymore. I bet it's changed. But anyway, those.
Yeah.
And then the third set is a Toby man and woman. They look like this. And those are his knees.
You sure?
Mm-hmm. His feet. They say Japan on the bottom. They do not have stoppers. See, it has an S and a P on the top of them. So I guess she has to deal with Pepper, and he's salty.
I know, his knees.
They're his knees.
Yeah.
I know. Poor placement. Anyway. I thought these guys were kind of cute too.
Yeah.
Sit on the table. They kind of look colonial.
I know, Randy. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? She has tiny little feet and he has big clonking feet. Trying to say she's dainty, I think. So anyway, your choice would be the Toby, the UN, or the blue for Forget-Me-Nots. I like the Forget-Me-Nots one.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's the three choices. And nobody's in on those. We can go on back to Denise. Denise is next, right?
Yep.
I think so.
This is 40 American dollars.
Mhm.
And it's a big pot. And it's a treasure craft pot.
Oh, wow.
It is 7 inches tall. And then 8 inches. I measured the 8 inches at the top. It's a little bit wider towards the middle. And it's signed right there. Treasure craft at USA. And it's in good shape. I tried it a long time ago. And didn't have anybody. So it's going to get a pot in it. It's going to get a plant in it pretty soon if it doesn't sell.
Kind of an Aztec
never-
look to it.
What's that?
Kind of Aztec looking.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's got the treasure craft colors. I had got it with a bunch of pots at an auction. And I was shocked when I picked it out. And I cleaned it up. And it's like, that's treasure craft. I had no idea looking at it that it was treasure craft.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have that. I don't know. I guess I haven't seen an Aztec-y treasure craft pot. So, but it's gonna get a plant in it if nobody buys it. So,
Yeah, George the Antique Nomad always points out treasure craft because he wrote a book on it.
yeah, I know I did.
But I've seen some like that he's pointed out. Looks cool.
Yeah. Oh, Karen likes it. It is a little bit kind of brownish orange.
Close enough?
Close enough.
Well, she may want to put an orange plant in it.
Yeah. I know it. I know. Poor Karen. I tell you.
I would go with the orange.
Oh, hi, Monica Mom.
Hi, Mom, Monica.
We can count that down for Miss Karen, I do believe. I'll pack it up real careful for you, Karen. I'll fill it full of littles.
That one she'll pack up careful. Maybe
Yeah.
not the others.
Yeah, the other one's throwing.
In once, going twice.
Thank you so much, Karen. Sold to Karen.
Karen.
Okay, I have a $24 start. These are set, 2 of them. Fenton white milk glass with the hobnail candle holders. They have no chips or cracks. Here's the inside, no wax. Here is the other one.
And they look good with orbs on them too.
And I believe I measured these at 3.5 inches. They do. 3 and a little over, almost 3 3/4 tall. And across the bottom, 4 1/4.
Oh, nice, Karen.
Oh,
So you get both of them for $24.
Oh, good.
That would be a great gift. Now, you can, of course, put candles in these, but they look great if you put paperweights or spears or something on them. You don't have to use candle holders for candles. All right, well, we will pass on those for now.
All right. And I have a $20 start. And this is a Talavera platter. So it is a nice sized platter. This one is marked Talavera on the back. It does have a ruffle design edge. There you can see the little ruffles. It's a nice thick pottery piece. It does have a hanger, so you can hang that on the wall or put it on a tabletop. There's the mark on the back.
hecho a mano, made by hand, handmade.
This is 11 inches wide.
Ah,
And it is a lovely Talavera platter. Ruffle edge. All right, we will pass on that and go to Becky.
okay. Number 10 is a $15 start. It's for this beautiful Fenton bell. Has a diamond optic to it. You can see the lines too. Nice ruffle on the bottom. And it does have a Fenton imprint. It's in the way up there. See the oval up there. And on this side, you can
I can see
feel the lines. It's a diamond optic. Inside, you can feel the diamonds inside, and outside, you can feel the lines. Really kind of neat.
That's cool.
They did that. And it's got a nice little crystal finger.
Gee, it's blue. It's blue, G.
Really pretty. I don't know that this one glows. Let me see.
Cricket knows her glass.
Yeah, it does. It actually has a little bit of a green tinge to it. I don't know if I can show it though. It just reacts a bit to it. It's a really pretty blue optic. Diamond optic is 5.5 inches tall. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's bent in this beautiful glass.
Mm-hmm.
And ruffles on the bottom. And just $15 start. Well, thank you, Monica. That's number 10. If anybody would like that.
Monica's not at work, so she's working here.
Ah.
All right. We'll let you think about that one.
And this can be 18. It's a little doorstop. It's cast iron painted doorstop. And it's a little dog. I don't know if it's a terrier or what. I think he's got some age on him, but I think he's just in good shape. And there's where you put him under the door to keep the door open or closed, whatever. I don't see any marks or anything on the bottom. But he's a cute little guy. And he's got some weight to him. He is cast iron, so he's definitely got weight. I don't see any marks of any kind anywhere on him. But he is a cute little boy. So many of these doorstops, they've gotten wet from being sitting on the floor and stuff. And
He's
then
got good paint.
he does. He's out in the grass. He's like a little terrier of some kind. But he's a sweet, but he'd be cute just on a shelf or something too. He doesn't have to be used as a doorstop. Seems like when they're in the ground, they get damp or dirty, and then the paint starts getting icked up on them, and I don't know. But I thought he was kind of cute. I should tell you how tall he is. That's just what I know, Julie. It's like, I didn't tell him how tall it is. He is 5 inches tall, and then at the base, he's 4 inches wide. No, I know it. There's no marks of any kind on him. But isn't he cute? Hi, I'm cute. I just don't see anything on him at all. So, I don't know. He'd be a good little bookend. You know, you could show him in the books on one end or something, or just have him sitting on the shelf. I know. Yeah, a lot of times those beautiful brooches aren't marked either. I don't know. Oh, Julie's in for 18. Thank you, Julie.
I guess he was the right size.
I guess so. Yeah, he's not like terribly big. Like some of them are, just too big. So we can count that down for Miss Julie, I do believe. I don't think there's anybody else.
Well, and she may have a door that she needs to hold open.
Right.
That's true. Going once, going twice, and sold to Miss Julie. Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate it.
It's great that he ended up being the right size.
I know it. I know it. Thank you.
I have a $16 start. And this is a solid brass 4-inch ball. It is all brass. It is made in India. And these usually have a little hole right here. And you can feel just a little bit of a hole. Maybe the tip of your pinky finger size. But it's orange. And then you have the green stems and leaves. And the flower petals themselves are kind of peach with a, this lustery peach. It's 4 inches across.
It's orange, Karen.
It'll look nice on the candle holder too. You could put it on a wooden candle holder. Or
Yeah.
Mhm.
be nice
It
on
has
water.
no condition issues. So there's no area where it's been scratched or messed up. But we can pass on this.
Julie's in.
Oh, thanks, Julie. And we can count down for Julie.
Okay. Going once.
Yeah, I think so, Elizabeth.
Going twice. That would be good if Karen
Yeah.
is asleep. She
Yeah.
needs sleep.
Good night.
Gold to Julie.
Thanks, Julie.
Okay, I have a $20 start. And this is one you're not going to find probably in your neighborhood. This is a mug from Disney that is from the Tokyo Resort. It is Winnie the Pooh.
Wow.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh.
do those help quite a bit, Karen?
So it does have honey dripping down from the top. And it is an adorable Winnie the Pooh and Piglet and Tigger.
I like how the paint drips like that.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's the honey.
Uh-huh.
And then it is honey
Yeah, I like the
colored
honey.
on the inside.
Honey's overflowing.
But yeah, if you are a Winnie the Pooh fan, Disney Tokyo Resort. Cheaper than going to Tokyo.
It's a wonderful mug, yeah. It's got Piglet on it. Oopsie. Oopsie.
But from what I can see, this mug was only available at the Tokyo Resort. I didn't see it pop up for anybody else.
Interesting.
It's no green though, Monica.
No, it's not. Because it's Pooh. So it's yellow for honey.
You go for it, Mr. Randy.
So think about that. Not every day you can find a Tokyo Disney Resort mug. All right, we'll pass and go to Becky.
Okay. Okay, number 11.
That's right, Monica. Spend everybody else's money.
Number 11 is either $20 choice or $35 for both. And these are Nori dolls from New Zealand. They're 10.5 inches tall. It's a traditional kapa haka dress with a feather cape and woven flax skirt. They're from the 1950s to 1960s. And this one has a little wider face than this one. So I don't know if this is a guy and this is a girl, but they both have little necklaces on. Let me just put one down. And then this is real feathers in the cape. They did. And the dolls themselves are like a rubber doll. They're real squishy. And then there's the black skirt, and then underneath that they have like a red skirt, and they have chonies on under. So they have unders, so that's good. And then the little, see if I can get the little necklace piece out here. There you can kind of see what that looks like. The little necklace. They both have that little piece. And I guess my husband's friend that gave me these said that her dad had went there and this brought these back. So anyway, and they're 10.5 inches tall, and in the 1950s, 60s. Oh, well, cool. Did not know that, Randy. Oh, probably should read that. So the Maoris are descended from East Polynesian settlers who arrived in New Zealand in several waves of canoe voyages between roughly 1320 and 1350.
There you go. Are you a history teacher there, Randy? Well, hi, did you wake up? Huh? Did you wake up? You've been sleeping, haven't you? Huh? Yeah. Oh, you're all tired.
I don't know if he's over on your chat now or still in mine. So
No, he's in mine. Or he's in Trisha's, I think.
he's in Trisha's now? Oh,
Yeah.
good. He was in mine. So anyway, it's $20 choice or $35 for both. Okay. And I'll set these aside. You can think about it. Because not very many people have those.
This can be $22. And it's another Fenton. It's a blue vase. And I forgot to measure how tall it is. But I put it on the light. It really looks pretty on that light.
Well,
It's in really nice shape. There's no chips or cracks or anything. And the Fenton. Oh, wait. That's right. This one I couldn't find a mark on it. But when I identified it online, it said it was Fenton. And it's got cased glass inside, a white cased glass, and then the blue opalescent hobnail on the outside. Oh, yeah, the cut and paste. But it's a really pretty vase. I love this blue. It's kind of a baby blue. It's not like the real bright opalescent blue. And it's got the applied handle. And I like the hobnails. They're the real sticky out ones. They're not the they're not the rounded ones. But I thought it was kind of pretty. And the people at the auction actually let me have it. It's like they were like paying. They had some deep pockets. They were paying up for the Fenton. And if nobody is interested in my Fenton, we'll bring it to the speed round. It really is gorgeous.
Sorry, I was muted. What does it look like off the base?
Oh, well, that's probably a good idea. These are really pointy. Anybody breaks in your house, you could wallop them with that, and you could really hurt them. It's like, I got my Fenton base weapon ready to go. It's just a beautiful blue, and it is white inside. Probably should have rinsed it out, but I didn't. I know it. It is Cricket. I know. How did they get that to stick to those hobnails? Because there's hobnails underneath there. You can see they had the hobnails on there, and they stuck that on top of the hobnails. But anyways, I forgot to tell you how tall it was. Maybe I told you. I can't remember. It's 6 inches tall. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be to stick. And you could see the hobnails under there where they stuck it on.
Mhm.
I mean, obviously there weren't any up here, but yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's supposed to be a little picture. It's got the picture thing there. Like you're really going to have your morning orange juice out of there. Orange juice, anyone? Here we go. So we'll bring that to the speed round. If I can find a place to sit it.
Hey.
Trisha, I have a $16 start, and this is a brass stand for, you know, your orbs, your paperweights, your spears, and these are like koi fish. So their heads are
That
at the
is
bottom.
really cool.
That would look cool with a sphere sitting on top
That
of
one's
it.
too small. Here, I'll
Mhm.
use this since it's right here. So if I can balance it with my left hand, that's how it would look. Of course, you can use smaller ones. I have a much smaller one with a lot of dust on it. But they don't have to have the flat bottom either. I mean, the round bottom either. Like this one's round. And it sits on there just fine. If I can hold it with one hand. So it can be different sizes, smaller or larger. The distance between them is only 1.25 inches from this point to that point. So it does not have to be a large orb or spear. And it is 2.25 inches tall. And the fish and the base are both brass, made in India. Oh, right, a small bowl would work too. Yeah, I have a couple of these that I display mine on. And it does have a made in India sticker on the bottom. I can't make out what's on the other. That was already ripped off back when I got them a long time ago, but I could never make it out. But think about that. That is 16. And we can pass on that one.
All right. I have a $25 start. This is by Sasha B. And I think this is like the 4th Sasha B piece that I have found. Alaskan artist. I usually find plates. This one happens to be a vase. Where does it say it? Right there. It says Sasha B. And that's how all of them are signed. It is a really neat vase. It is ceramic, a pottery vase. Glazed on the inside. And then there's, don't wash it out, mountains in the background. And then you have this really cool, like, totem. And the way it's textured, it is so neat. All right, Karen. But Karen, if you feel on Monday that you cannot do it, you just let me know, okay? And thank you, Karen. Yeah, this is really an outstanding piece. there is like probably an inventory or something number on the bottom, but even the bottom is glazed, which is really nice. But yeah, I love the way that it's done because it gives it like a wood type look, the way that it is painted.
That's beautiful. I like that.
And there's so many colors and so much happening in just a fairly simple piece. But yeah, whoever this person is, I really like their stuff. And yeah, I was super excited to find this piece. And I will always pick up their stuff when I find it. One of the great things about being in Washington is finding all the Alaska stuff, because
Yeah.
Alaska artists are so good. And it's really nice to find their stuff. It's unique, it's different, it's, it's like a whole other world out there. And yeah, different perspective on things, and you get a very unique look. And I'm going to count that down for Karen. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Karen. Thank you.
That's a good piece. Okay. Number 12 is the start of $20. And it's a Tanala bird bending over. It's 8 1/4 inches long from the nose to the tail. It's kind of got a blue tone here. The back feathers. And tan, and then more like a red to the top. And an orangish beak. You've got some feathering here, and it sits like this.
Karen's multitasking.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
breathing and shopping.
Breathe.
That works.
Push button, push button. Breathe.
Oh.
Anyway.
I hope it's helping you get some sleep, Karen. Get that oxygen in your system and get some sleep.
The bad thing about that is that albuterol tends to increase
It
your heart rate.
raises your heart rate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Makes you breathe better, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't see anybody in for this. You change your mind. That's number 12.
this could be 42. I find it online as a Hubley, but I can't find the Hubley mark on it. But it looks like just like the ones that I find. But it's a cast iron fire wagon with horses. I don't know. I don't think it initially had strings or things for the horses because there's nowhere for them to be tied. And the ones I found online didn't have them either. So I think it's just, you just imagine the horses.
In fur.
Yeah, yeah. And it's made from cast iron.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it does.
ooh,
It revs you up. That's one reason you don't want to overdo them. You don't want to take more than, Yeah, and the fast heart rate can make you kind of miserable too. It's got a little bit of light rust there, not super bad, but the fire guy, he's all alone. It's just him and the horses. They're gonna fix the fire, and it does unhook. That hook's on there, but then it unhooks So that's what the bottom looks like.
He's quite a guy.
I know it. He does it all. That's okay, boys. You stay back at the station. I got this fire. I got it. And there's what the horses are. Yeah, anyways, if no one's interested in the fireman, you're free to go do your work. Head on out, do your work.
Do you know what year that's from? What era?
Looks nicely made.
Yeah, it does. Let me look.
Because I haven't ever seen anything like that.
Cast iron, it says in the late 19th and early to mid 20th century. They offer durability and intricate detail. Hubley, Arcade, and Kenton were the main. I don't know why they said this one was a Hubley. Hubley was a prominent producer of cast iron toys in the early 1900s until the 1970s. So, origin, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, if you're out there, Doug. And they estimate the price to be $40 to $200. And they're the same way. They just have the horses, no strings or anything, no. So probably,
Does it have any screws on it?
That's what I know. If it's the flathead screws, it's
Older, yeah.
old, but there's no screws. I know if you find Phillips screws on things.
Usually the reproduction ones too are where the seams are. They're like wider spaced and like kind of jiggly. Like they're not as tight.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one seems to be pretty tight.
Yeah, it does. There's no screws, which I don't understand. Oh, wait, here's a screw. I found one. And it is a flathead. Yeah, I know if they're Phillips that it's a reproduction. Some of the reproductions have gotten valuable too, though, but but that's the only screw I can see on it.
Okay.
So,
very cool.
Hi, heading to the fire. You girls are kind of slowing me up here. Yeah, he's kind of cool. I just found him the other day. So
yeah, that is cool.
Yeah.
But we'll bring him to the. Oopsie, the horses go in the front.
Oh no.
No, I was gonna put the horses at the back. It's like, no. I'll put them.
He's gonna pull them along.
Yeah, no, he's gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm lagging because on my screen, I see that I'm small, but I'm probably lagging behind you guys. So this is a $22 start. And this is a red glass paneled apothecary canister with the brass base and lid. It is with the lid on it. It is 15.5 inches tall, but it's only 14.5 without the lid. And let me see, here's the base with the brass base.
Pretty.
And this is not flash. This is the color of the glass.
Wow.
No chips or cracks. Now, this is echoing. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this side, it doesn't look like it like this. It looks perfectly normal. But if you look on the inside, it looks like it's been bent and bent back at some time or another right here. But it's fine now. So I guess at some point it had been squished. Oh, you can see a little bit right there. Maybe it was repaired. I don't know, but just holding it, it's flat and looks fine. It is at its widest point, which is the bottom. It is about 5 inches across. The mouth of it is 3 inches. And it is paneled a little. You cannot feel it on the outside. The outside is smooth. You can feel it on the inside. So if you look in there, you can see
Oh yeah.
down at the bottom how it's paneled. My fingerprints are all on it. So the outside is perfectly smooth, but you can feel that panel on the inside. But with the lid, it is 15.5 inches tall. And this does have a Made in India sticker on the bottom and says not for food use. And I haven't checked it, but I don't believe that this glows. No, it does not turn orange.
It's pretty though.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This is great to fill up with straws or fill up with like cotton balls and cotton swabs and things like that for the bathroom.
Oh, no.
It's a beautiful piece.
No,
we can
not
bring it
not
back
the
on the
cotton
reef.
balls. Not the cotton balls.
Her head just whipped right back
Oh,
around.
wow, that's right. Denise.
And no turkey
We're
bacon.
gonna fill it with candy.
Denise is like, what?
No.
We're not putting
These-
cotton
these
balls in that.
popcorn or candy
No.
or something
Put
there.
cotton balls at your
I'm going to
house.
send you a whole bag of
Oh,
those,
thank you,
Denise.
Poppy.
That's
Poppy
right.
says crunchy cotton
I'm gonna
balls.
send
They
you a whole
go right
bag.
in the trash. They go right in the
He's
trash.
gonna have it all filled up with cotton balls delivered straight to Denise.
Well, that's colorful.
Okay. It is colorful. I'm flipping him on.
That's funny.
There's his tail feathers up.
Yeah, he is hours of entertainment.
What does he say?
Yeah, the StreamYard or whatever is muting him.
It may just be a lot of garbled.
Oh, he is so cute.
Honestly, ma'am, the box started moving. I had to beat it. Oh my goodness. That is
He
too
cycles
cute.
through a lot of stuff.
It does have green
It
eyes.
does have green eyes. It's got green on the back too,
Green
Mom.
on the, yeah, back
Yeah.
too. Well, it's musical, huh?
Oh, you got Becky's heart, don't ya? Huh? Your heart needs to be washed. Needs to be thrown in the washer. Show Becky. Look, see, look what I got, Becky. I got
Hi,
your heart.
Mikey. Hi, Mikey. You got your heart.
It's dirty, isn't it?
Aw.
Dirty heart, yeah. You're kind of dirty too.
I'm glad he likes it though.
Oh, it's one of his favorites.
All right. There's no
Bird.
takers. We're going to pass.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah, I am too.
Reminds me of Furby.
Mm.
No, it's not time to go out yet. No.
It's talking back to you.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
funny.
go out later. We'll go outside later.
Okay. Number 13. Yeah, Molly would probably like that. You're right. This is a little Fenton mini bell.
Yeah.
It's cobalt blue. It's got some beautiful white flowers in it. This one is double signed. It has M. Young in here. I'm not sure you're going to be able to see it. Anyway, it says M. Young, and it also is signed by Scott K. Fenton. And then it has the F in there for Fenton. This is a little mini bell. It's 3.5 inches tall. It's $18 start. It's painted on both sides. Then it has this design at the top. It almost reminds me of cabbage rose, but it's got leaves. So it looks more like an apple with leaves. I don't know. But it is really
Is that
pretty.
dogwood flowers?
Might be. I don't know. I was thinking apple, maybe apple blossoms. And maybe that's an apple with leaves.
Oh, maybe.
Because apple blossoms can look like that.
Mm-hmm.
Both sides have that. But the double signature, and then Scott K. Fenton signed it. So he might have done the glass blowing on it then. I don't know. And then M. Young. Nice little dinghy sound. Pretty little heart. That's number 13 for $18.
That's pretty. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, gorgeous blue. Yeah, 2 different blues in the bells that I had. The difference? Both Fenton, though.
Yeah, that's the color blue G likes.
I like the cobalt. Cobalt's pretty, yeah. But I like teal too, so.
This can be $30. It's I think it's a messenger bag, and it is a fossil. It's leather, and it's a cool bag. I like it. It's probably a little big to carry as a purse, although some people do carry purses this size. It's 17 inches wide and about 13 inches tall. It's a little hard to measure because, whether it's squished flat or, it's not squished flat. So on this side, and it's in good shape. On this side, these are buckles that slip into here close.
My laptop would fit in it.
Yeah, that's what a messenger bag is basically. It can be used for office and here it says fossil or a laptop and stuff. And the zippers all work good and it's clean inside. I mean, you can tell the leather has that nice worn in look. And
Yeah.
it's clean inside. I know when I get these bags, I always think, oh, wouldn't it be fun if I opened it up and there was some money in there? But it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
No.
This time. No. And then the top flips open. And then you got all the room inside. And there's all kinds of, like, back here, you have room for your pens and your phone or calculator
Wow.
or whatever. And
That looks
yeah,
like
somebody
a
that carried a computer. If you carried like a computer back and forth to work or something, but
Yeah.
even if you just have a lot of files and paperwork and stuff to carry, or if you like a big purse. The only bad thing is it gets a little heavy by the time you have a purse this size. Thank you, Elizabeth. And then
How's the strap on it?
it's in good shape. What it is it's
Can you do a crossbody?
oh yeah, you definitely could. It's like a what do you call that material? Oh, that hard canvas material. And then they covered the other side. They covered it with the leather. So it makes it pretty tough. But oh my God, yeah. By the time you stretch this out, I mean, you can like carry it down to it goes almost to my knees. Yeah, it does go to my knees. So yeah, you can definitely do crossbody. So I don't know. You could just have it in your car too as a bag. You know, if you like to keep a bag around your back seat to have stuff in or something. Anyways, it's a fossil. And I remember back in the day, I had gone to a fossil store once and I had looked at these and they were like $300. They were like crazy. But I don't have any use for one. I'm not carrying a computer anywhere.
Yeah, I've got a bag for my computer, but that would be great for one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's really nice. And it's that soft leather. I started to wipe it down a little bit with that mink leather oil stuff. And then I stopped because it seemed like it was leaving a mark. But then as it dried, it's supposed to like polish it up and condition it and stuff. But I thought, I don't want to screw it up. So anyways, we'll bring that to the speed round. It even has that leathery smell and that sound, You could put your American Girl doll in there.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
All right, this is a $26 start, and it is a very large Vera Bradley travel or overnight bag in the turquoise and brown and a little bit of white. No condition issues. You have your Vera Bradley here, and then a large zipper compartment in the front. Same pattern on the inside. Has no marks or dirt or anything. I'm not sure if this was used much, if any. It has an adjustable strap that you can remove. So you can make this shorter or longer. And then on the back side, you have a slip on this side, the same size slip on this side. And then if you are carrying this with your luggage, where you have a handle or a pull-up handle, you slip this over top of that and it sits on top of your luggage. So you don't have to carry it separately. And then the inside is a black quilted with, two large slips on the back side. They go the full length of the bag. So one here and one here, and they go all the way down to the bottom. And then on the other side, you have the same thing. And then here is the inside on the bottom. So very nice and clean. I don't see anything wrong with it. I just have two and I don't need to keep both of them. All zippers are fully functional, and they do have your Vera Bradley on the ends of the zipper pulls. And I have not measured this. So real quick, I'm going to measure it. And then it also has your handles. It is about 19.5 inches wide, and then almost 15 tall. And then the sides are a little over 8 inches wide. Bag. Yeah, so did mine, Elizabeth. So no condition issues. All right, well, we will bring that back. We can pass on it now.
All right.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Yeah, that is really nice. And wow, you can hold a lot in there. Okay, I have $20 choice. Now I have one of the harder marks to find, and I'll show you what it is. It is items made in the Germany US zone.
Oh, wow.
And both of these items are marked Germany US zone. They're both Bavaria Schumann. Now, the reason that the Germany US zone is harder to find is because it was only marked that way for 3 years. And it was from the end of the war to end of World War II to 1949. It's usually like 46 to 49. So it's only those 3 years that things were marked Germany US zone. I have 2 bowls to pick from. Now, one of the bowls, okay, it's not this one. This one does not have chips. The other one has a couple on the back end, but it's a lovely bowl. Floral design. I'm going to say, yes, it was used. There is maybe a little bit of wear in the blue, kind of this little lower band. Maybe it was made that way. Maybe it's a little wear. It seems kind of consistent throughout the whole design. But yeah, it's kind of cool with the US zone, Germany, that it was such a very short period of time, very specific to date things. 9.5-inch bowl. So that is your first choice. Now, the other one I have does have a couple of chips on the back side. Let me show you one of them. It's right there. There's one of the chips on the back side. And then the other one is right here. Here is the other one. Now, when you're looking from the front side, you can't see them. It's only, you can only feel it from the back side. So those are your two choices. US zone, Germany. And I have two bowls to choose from. They're both Schumann, made in Bavaria, and 1946 to 1949.
They actually complement each other too very well.
Mhm.
They do. They do. They look great together. And it's a really cool little piece of history having items that are marked that way.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. We're going to pass and go to Becky.
Well, they had dueling bags, so I guess I'll have dueling pottery. On the back, it's simply marked Thorpe. I don't know who the maker of the plate is, but Fran Thorpe signed it here, and she signed 54 for the year. So it's beautiful gold. I don't find anything wrong with any of the gold on here. Beautiful open work on the plate. And beautiful hand-painted flowers. And where was her name? And her name's down here, so I guess that's the bottom. It is 7.5 inches wide. Got blues and purples and some golden colors with maybe a hint of orange in the middle of the flower too. And the whole plate itself, very pale color. I think it's like a pale green. I would say like in this area, like they did maybe some pale green. It's just a $10 start. But I saw the flowers and I just love the flowers on here.
Mhm.
She did such an amazing job. Wish I knew where the plate came from though.
It is a nice design.
It's a
Just
secret.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find any one with this particular exact design. I mean, not the coloring or you know, the what they painted on here, but the style of plate. I couldn't find an exact match to this one. Maybe if I told it to take all the color off of it, maybe AI could do that and maybe you could find something there. But anyway, that's number 14 and that's $10.
Denise caught snacking.
Yeah. $50, 50. I've got this. It's a chocolate pot, and then it's got cups and saucers to go with it, and it's marked Japan. And it's so cool. The glass is, oopsie, we don't want flashing. The glass is so thin, like you can see the light
Mhm.
through it. Like you could put lights in there.
Of course.
I know, it's so pretty. And the pot's in good shape. Even the paint's all in good shape. And it's marked, just marked Japan on the bottom. That's all it says. Just Japan. And I love the picture on there. And it's got the top for it. I just didn't want to drop it and break it. And then it's got four cups, but 5 saucers. I don't know why. And this cup has a little chip right here. It's not horrible, but it does have a chip. And these are really thin. I mean, the light just goes crazy. I mean, you can see right through. I think it'd be cool to have them on a shelf or something, have lights inside of them. And I can't believe how thin the porcelain is. You can even have a light. It's prettier when it's up through the bottom. And here's what the saucers look like. And they got the same ladies that are on the teapot are on the saucers, out hanging out by the lake. I don't know what they're up to. What are you guys up to hanging out by the lake there, girls?
A tea party.
I guess. And they say Japan. But there's 5 of the saucers. And I don't think there's any damage on any of them. But just that one chip on the one cup. But they're very dainty. They're way daintier than I am. Yeah, and then the girls are out hanging by the lake there too. This one needs to be scrubbed up. I thought they were clean when I brought them home. Well, that one needs to go out to the sink and have water. I guess so. Yeah, they're so pretty. They'd be pretty in a china cupboard with lights on them because the lights are shining through. I suppose the light in this one would probably show the dirt. I'm gonna go rinse that out in my sink pretty soon here.
So you give it a wash.
Yeah, wash it up. Wash it up. So you get the teapot and the lid. And I just bumped everything off my screen. 4 cups and 5 saucers. Oh, and you know what? I forgot. These were with it. They don't match, but they were with the set. So I would probably just throw them in too. Oh, this one's broken pretty well. That one's broken pretty bad. If you wanted it, I'd throw it in. Otherwise, I'll throw it away.
You could put them under a plant.
Yeah. And then that one. I love these flowers, but they don't have the ruffly edges. But
you can eat some cookies on them.
This would not be big enough for cookies at the Emporium. We just need the sack or the package. So we'll bring that to the speed round. Oh, I actually found it at the flea market. Yeah, I don't know.
Here we go. Oh, I had the wrong thing. Sorry. I didn't even notice I had the wrong thing highlighted.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. You had the right thing highlighted at first, though.
Okay, good.
It was up there for a bit.
Oh my gosh.
This is a $20 start. And this is a studio pottery bowl that is footed. Now, it is not signed anywhere. And this looks like metal. But I believe it's just part of the pottery. There's one particular, well, there's a couple, but there's one particular spot. I mean, it really looks like metal. I mean, the sawtooth is kind of sharp. It sticks out a great deal. But I believe it's just part of the pottery. The inside is very, very glazed. The black glaze on the inside. And here on the bottom is the feet or the base. Now it sits flat. It is a sewn together pattern. It sits flat, but it's different heights around the bowl. Let me see. It stands at the tallest 3 3/4 inches. And across the top is 7 3/4 inches. But it is a really cool bowl. It is an art piece. And there's no chips or cracks. And this is like a coppery brass kind of color, kind of in between copper and brass. All right, well, we will pass on this. But there's probably not two of these alike. It is so different.
That is a really neat glaze
Yeah.
on that piece. That is really nice. Oops, let me get me over. Okay. Let's see. I have a $18 start. Now, this is part of a thing. It may not seem like a thing. It's a thing. It's called an ugly face mug. But a lot of times you find them as people.
Yeah.
This one is done as a pig.
Oh my goodness.
That is so cool.
But this style, this kind of clay or, added on in this kind of 3D pop out design. If you look up ugly face mugs, this is what comes up.
Right.
A lot of the pieces are signed. This one doesn't really seem to be signed. Maybe a little bit of I just has an R, I think, on it. Good job, R.
I do too, Karen.
Now, I do have another ugly face mug. It is a cowboy with a little bit of a cigarette. So if you're interested in the cowboy with a cigarette, let me know. Because I do have one. I think it's just in my closet. But yeah, if you look at my shorts for sale, like it says right down here, shorts for sale.
On your shorts.
Right there, shorts for sale. You can see the short of the ugly face mug I have. And hi, Sassy Kathy and Karen at 22.
A drunk pig. That's what we all need in our life.
Hi, Al. Yeah, I know. But if you, I guess they figured they had to call them something, and that's what they came up with.
Karen's interested in your cowboy.
All right. I will see if I can find him. I kind of have stuff in front of the door, but I can get in there. I can get in there. Thank you, Sassy Kathy. And we'll get Karen for the mug. And I will go find the other one.
It's hiding in your shorts again.
Going once. True. They are in my shorts. Going twice. And sold to Karen. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to have a choice. So it's $12 choice, number 15. You get a choice of hippos. So these are pewter. This is like a heavy guy. He's kind of got some wrinkles. And he's got an open mouth. And it doesn't say who made this one. And he's a little bigger than the other
Looks
one.
so realistic.
So you can see the size difference. This one is yeah, he does. This one is Little Gallery. This one's made by Little Gallery. It says fine pewter in 1977. So this one is,
Cute.
let's see what the length on him is. This one's 1.5 inches long. This one's a lot heavier and it's 2.5 inches long. So I know this one's pewter. This one might be pewter, but it might be a mixed metal too. It's your choice, $12 choice. Both have a little different look to the hippo. This guy's smoother. And this one's more crinkly with wrinkles and an open mouth. Yeah, Hungry Hungry Hippo. Love that game.
Yeah, I wanted to jump in and say, is he hungry? But
Yeah.
I did not.
Sam, only a hippopotamus will do. Correct. But you know, if you got a hippopotamus for Christmas, where the heck would you put it?
I like that little guy.
Yeah. At least this one's marked. This one is not. But oh. Oh, well, okay. All right. Well, those are your choices. If anybody thinks about it down the way, just let me know. You got a big hippo or a little hippo?
And I've got a dog. He's 18 American dollars. He's a cast iron. He can be a Scotty or a Westie. We'll call him a Scotty because he's dark. But if he was white, he'd be a Westie. Those two dogs look a lot alike, except for the color. They got that little tiny tail. I had a Westie. Oh my God. They are a handful. She was a little shitbird. Anyways, he is, of course, I didn't measure him. I didn't go that far. He is 4 inches tall and almost 5 inches long. Not quite. And he's not marked. He doesn't have any marks of any kind on him or anything. I don't know, but he's cast iron. He's pretty heavy. He'd be a good little paperweight. You know, he could like sit on your papers on your desk and make sure nothing blew away. If you wanted him to be a Westie, you could just paint him white. That Westie, she watched me at the gate, and she'd see if I wasn't paying attention, she was like, she's gone, just out. And most dogs run like with their back legs every other. She ran with her legs like she was like going like, oh God.
They run like a bunny.
Oh, I know. She was a sweet little thing, but boy, I tell you, she was a handful. I could have a monkey, a pony, a trampoline, and a swimming pool. I thought he was the best dad in the world. I have no urge for a swimming pool. I have no urge for a monkey or a pony. I have no urge for a trampoline. There you go. Anyways, we can bring this to the speed round. Oh, my Westie, her ears were, well, I guess I can't remember if they were trimmed or not. I don't know. But
This is a $13 start, and this is made by BBP, which is Beaumont Pottery, Beaumont Brothers Pottery. Very good pottery. It is a pig, and it is a piggy bank, gray with the blue sponge. The eyes are open, and it's in beautiful condition. It's marked BBP on the bottom. They also have it marked 1990. And he has little feet. There's no condition issues with his coin slot. Oh, thanks, Diane. I do not have the original stopper. I may have a corks one that will work, but I can't guarantee. I don't know if it's large enough. But he is
wake up, Diane.
a little over
Oh,
5.5 inches
You're here. Wake up, Denise.
from nose to tail. We can count down for Diane.
Have a little more monster. You'll be fine.
I'm a little tired tonight. I have to admit, I'm like,
Going once. Going
Okay.
twice.
Thanks, Diane.
And sold to Diane.
Diane, are you interested in Tootsie Roll banks?
Thanks,
some
Diane.
flea market. I didn't know if you would want them.
Okay, so here is the cowboy ugly face mug. I'm going to start him at 18 also. He does have, here he is.
Oh, Karen.
Now, just an FYI, you can see just a little bit there and like a little bit there, but you really don't notice it too much on the brim of his hat. But there he is.
He's cool.
Got a
he's
great handle.
burnt orange, kind of.
Yeah. And Karen is in. Here's the signature. But yeah, so when you find mugs out there in the wild that look like this, just know they are considered like a little ugly face. That's their name. Most of them aren't ugly. Sometimes they'll do them with like crazy eyes, it's like one eye will be looking over here or something, they'll do kind of the goofy eyes on them. But no, they're mostly just really fun, very different. And we're going to count that down for Karen. Joe, really now you know over.
Hi, Joe.
You're in
All
charge,
right.
Joe.
All right,
Talk
Joe.
to you like that.
Says, put some temptations in that mug, Mom.
He has temptations.
You're the boss, JoJo.
Go eat your temptations. Okay, hang on. He's trying to sit and it's not working. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Now you got room. Going once. Going twice.
Can I be in your face instead?
And there it is, sold to Karen. He has to do this while I'm selling, not when anybody else is selling, just when I'm selling.
I know it, isn't it cool, Leslie?
Thank you. All
Hi,
right.
Jojo. But he's cute, Mom.
Oh, I'll pick them up, Diane. I didn't know if you'd want them.
Okay, number 16 is a start of $6. This is Fire King, and it's a laurel leaf design. And this is a little bit different milk glass. This is a gray iridescent milk glass. It does say Fire King on the bottom. Let me see if I have it upside down or right side up. I had it right side up. Fire King, made in USA, ovenware. Because you're going to put your creamer in the oven, you know. But it's not white. It is, here, I'll put something white beside it. I don't know. Let's see, that might not be the best.
See, they think what you're going to do is put your gravy in there and then put it in the oven to keep it warm along with the plate, because it's more of a single serve gravy. That's my thinking.
I don't know if you can see, it's gray iridescent. So it's not white. It's not like the stark white milk glass. And then it's got the laurel leaves on the side. And it has a real iridescent quality to it, too. It's really neat. It's different. Just a $6 start. It was 1950s to 1960s. Okay, Randy.
That cream of cow. That cream of cow.
Let's see if it had a ring of fire. Now that he said that. Not really seeing a ring of fire when I hold it up to the light, but laurel leaf all around it. And an iridescent gray. It's 3.5 inches tall.
We'll bring you some, Karen.
Somebody ship Karen some gravy quick.
Be easier to DoorDash it to her.
Yeah.
Yeah. $6, number 16. You guys
I've
think
never
about
used
it?
DoorDash.
Haven't either. My neighbor does. But
well, the boys are known at all the drive-ups around town. So
she's not really as mobile, and she's got her mother-in-law there that really isn't mobile. And I think when her husband's at work, she does that.
Oh. This is $40. I found it in a tub downstairs. It was Mom's. And it's a Farberware electric skillet. And I did plug it in. It works fine. And it's in perfect shape. I don't think she really used it. I had bought it for a long time ago. And we saved everything for good. So I'm pretty sure we saved it for good. Because, you know, that's what we do. Anyways, it's got the plug in, and that's where you adjust the heat and stuff at. And I mean, it's great, and they're great for campers and stuff too. And it's good size. And that's what the bottom looks like. You can tell it probably was used some, but not much. And they go kind of high online. And
a good company.
Yeah, it's 12 inches. So it's a good size pan. I mean, I do remember her making like a steak or some sort of steaks and stuff in there.
Karen's in.
Oh, Karen's in, and she has a story.
Oh, well, Mom had this, and I remember She had this shelf thing behind one of her couches, and it sat on that shelf.
That's so sad that you lost it in the divorce.
This would be good in a little house because, if you need more, cooking other than the, just the. And
Yeah, my grandmother would make
this off. I remember she did break this off, and I ordered one. I was able to order it from Farberware. I couldn't believe it. I went to their website and I got one. Anyways, well, you're gonna get one back now, Karen. You're gonna get an awful heavy box.
You'll show him.
Yeah. So going once and going twice.
my grandmother made Salisbury steak in hers.
That's what it was. That's what she made in it. It's called, that's what she made. I remember it was some kind of steak, and I couldn't come up with it. It was
That
good.
has gravy in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, Salisbury steak is really good.
There you
Sometimes
go.
she put some tomatoes in the Salisbury steak too.
I have to go get another tub.
That was good. You're muted. Now you're froze. There you go.
Okay, sorry about that. A $22 start. Now, this is new old stock, still in the original box. It is silver plated. It's the 3-piece brush and comb set. And I just took it out of the original tissue. So here's the mirror. So it does say here, it's from the International Silver Company, and it's silver plated. So that is the mirror. I did not finish taking the tissue off of the brush. It's still on the handle. But I love this design here. And these are weighty. They are heavy. And the comb. Each piece, and I must have just knocked this off because when I unwrapped it, each piece had that little sticker on it. But I must have dropped it off of this piece because it was on there 2 minutes ago. I'll have to find it. But it just says International Silver Company, silver plated. The comb is not very heavy. The mirror and the brush is, because they're pretty thick. And they're large. So you get all three of them in the original styrofoam and box.
That's a beautiful set.
Yeah.
Right?
Wow.
Me too, Sherry.
Yes, and you can monogram it here and here.
I'd love a wilted salad too, like my grandmother made. I can't duplicate it. I've
All
tried.
right. Well, we will pass on this set.
That would
I'll
make
put
a
them back in
great
the
gift.
case.
Yes, it would.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right.
Like someone said
Well,
earlier, I think Elizabeth, Mother's Day is coming up.
Well, and you've got seasons when people are becoming brides, and that would be a good gift too for a bridal shower.
Yep. That sure would be, because it is
Mm-hmm.
in the original box, still all wrapped. She just unwrapped it to show us. But yeah, that's really amazing. Okay. I have actually oops. I have something I still have tape on, but you know what? We're going to do it anyway. This is going to be a $20 start. And I have tape on it still just because I don't want the lid to fall off, but I will put some more tape on here just so the lid doesn't fall off. There, while it was sitting here. Okay. This is it still has a little bit. A Sadler teapot. And it is London themed. So it does say London on top. There's London on top of that side. And you have the guards and carriage and castles and Big Ben. And then the side has the same. Fancy spout.
Mm-hmm.
And fancy handle. And oops, there goes that lid. Taking it off. And there is the Sadler mark, horse guards, the London Heritage Collection, made in England. There is the inside, and I'll show you. Here is the dome lid. So 20 for the London. Oops, goes that way. There, the London teapot. There's the design on the top, and I think, yeah, same design on the bottom. So Sadler makes great teapots.
Mm-hmm.
They are very, very known for their teapots, and this is a good deal on this design.
Mom would have been proud to hide that behind her couch.
Well, and you don't have to just put tea in it either.
Right. That's right. You can put any hot beverage in there or any cold beverage, but it'll keep a hot beverage hot. How about that?
Okay, I'm going to try these guys. 17. It's choice of Mickey or Minnie. So it's either $6 choice or 10 for both. And they both have Disney on the bottom, and they have 025, and they both squeak. And she has a little bit of white off of the glove right there, but still looks really good. And then here's Mickey.
Randy, you keep moving around. I can't keep track of you.
So they kind of look good together too. So it's $6 for choice or $10 for both. And they're 5 3/4 inches tall. And it's number 17. And I can bring that back on the recap.
And this could be 15. I don't think it's Fenton. I think it's just it's a hand blown little vase, a little roughly vase. It does glow just a little bit. It's got these cute little glass leaves and stuff on them.
The thing going around the side is called Riggery.
Oh, this is?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. It does have a pontil. It's pretty smooth. And it glows just a little bit. It's not, it's not going to glow with the regular flashlight, you fool. Good God. I had that out for those Japanese things. And it's like, this is one of the flashlights that has the two things. Under one, it doesn't glow, but under this one, it does glow. And of course, you can't see it, but it is green. I don't know. Maybe if I turn that off. Oh. Yeah, you're not seeing it, but it does glow. It's not like bright green, but it does glow a bit. But it's just a pretty little vase.
Opaline glass.
Is that a brand or just a type?
It doesn't look like milk glass. It looks more like opaline glass.
Yeah, it's definitely not milk glass.
More translucent.
It does have a little bit of the edge up here. You can just, it's not real clear, but you can see it's just a little bit of that edging up in there.
Yeah. But
it would be awful pretty with just a vase of flowers that the cat could knock over and have fun with and play with. She never does anything, but if you have a vase of flowers, she's like, oh, flowers? Clear crest. Is that what that's called? Clear crest? Yeah, it is just a little bit of crusty, but I don't think it's Fenton or anything. So
no,
I did get it with I bought them with the Fenton baskets that I got. Anyways, we'll bring that to the speed round.
The bottom has a pontil.
Yep. Yeah. And it's real smooth. They did a nice job of it.
It's more like opaline glass. Opaque.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like these pretty little flowers, little leaf.
Yeah, it's just a little bit different than milk glass, but
yeah,
it's still pretty.
Okay, this is going to be a $12 start. Hi, Michelle. It is just a hair over 1 3/4 inches. And this is a Western Germany wired brooch. It is a flower brooch, gold tone, with the faux pearl in the center. And it comes on its original card, but I have taken it off so that I can show the back of it. It's in beautiful condition. So it is handmade with wire. This is its card that it originally came on. And it just attaches right there. So all of this is wire. You can see the thin pieces of gold wire. And here is the back again. Even the back is wired on. Oh, thanks, Susan. And we can count it down for Susan.
Okay.
Oh.
And going once.
Oh, it's typing.
Going twice. And Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Thanks, Susan.
And for Michelle or anybody else out there who may have the question, we are located all around the country. So it partly depends on where you live versus where we live, but we use Pirate Ship. We calculate actual shipping costs for the items that you purchase that get packed together. So it depends on how much you buy, how much the box weighs, how big the box is, and where it's being shipped to. But you will see the actual shipping costs on the invoice, and that is kind of how we calculate it. If you would like, and anybody else out there, if you would like to purchase anything, if you could send your contact information, your YouTube name, your legal name for mailing purposes, so it can get delivered to your house, your mailing address, and if your PayPal, because we use PayPal for invoicing, if it happens to be different from the email address you use, include that also. And if you could email it to one of us, so one of us has it, that would be great, because then if you buy from me, if you buy from anybody else, then we could forward your contact information. So yeah, so Michelle, welcome, and anybody else out there. I hope that answers your question. And let me know if you have any additional questions. All right, I have an $18 start. And also, as we're getting towards the end of the sale, we will be doing a speed round recap of all of the items that are still available once we go one time through all the items. So even if you're coming in later, in just a little bit, we're going to be doing a recap, so you'll be able to see all the items still available, and you can still purchase at that time. All right, so this is an 11-inch. Yes. PayPal is the only form of payment that we accept. PayPal has buyer and seller protections that they offer. You do not need a PayPal account. You can use PayPal as a guest. So if you don't have an account, that's okay. When you get an invoice, you can click on it. You can put in your payment information, and they accept payment from cards and Venmo and all kinds of options. They accept just about anything out there. But it goes through them, and you don't have to have an account. You can use it as a guest. This is from Japan. It is 11 inches tall. It has beautiful irises and a couple of birds, probably hummingbirds, I think,
Looks like.
on there.
So pretty.
And everything has like a nice gold edging on it, a gold trim. So it really does have a nice sparkle to it. The back does not have an image, but you can see it does wrap around a little bit. Here's the inside of the vase. It's a beautiful tall. It does have a little bit of crazing on it.
I like that.
See right there, bit of crazing. Because it has the oval sticker, it's probably from the 70s, late 60s, 70s. That's when you see a lot of that sticker being used. So there you go, 11 inches tall, so good for those long stemmed flowers. or long stem silk flowers. That works too. Feathers and grasses look
Yeah.
great in these
Office
tall
grass.
ones.
I like irises.
So that one is 18. And we will pass on that.
The
And-
deer have just destroyed everything in my yard. I don't have anything left. I'm just lunchtime. Let's go up there to Denise's for lunch.
Well, you look like the best meal ticket of their
I
lives.
guess there's something appealing.
Annie next door, same thing. Is just they've just destroyed everything.
Aw.
Okay. I have number 18 as a $45 start.
Mm.
This is a Navajo etched pottery.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It is marked on the bottom, JB Navajo. It is this is a pale blue.
Yeah, Susan.
And then it's got green,
Grab a clean plate each time, though.
and it's cut back to the orange clay. And the bottom, this is a pale blue too. And it's got some gray. But it's cut back to the orange of the clay. Look inside. It's orange clay inside as well. So they've carved it quite nicely. Night, Stephanie.
Night, Steph. Have a
Nice,
good night.
Stephanie.
It's 5 inches tall. It's number 18. And that's $45. Okay. Go back to Denise and see what she's
This
got.
is 10. It's just it's a metal. I don't know if it's brass or bronze, but it's a little jockey on a horse. You know, everybody needs a little jockey on a horse. You never know when somebody's gonna, you know, say, "Hey, you got a jockey on a horse?" Yes, I do. Got it right here. There's no marks on it. There's no signs or anything. That kind of looks like bronze. I don't know how you tell the difference between bronze and brass. I'm not great on the different metals, but I thought he was kind of cool. You could even hang your jewelry from him. That horse would be proud to wear your jewelry.
Yeah.
So,
It likes Tiffany, by the way.
yeah. Yeah, if you could do that, that would be great.
Yeah.
You know, my flower bed's out front. I'm just gonna have some dirt hauled in, rake it up, and I'm just gonna dump grass seed there. And I'm just gonna have grass up to my house. It's boring, but they look horrible right now because they're between the cats and the deer. It's just nothing there.
Mm.
And you haven't helped out either. No. Anyways, we can bring Mr. Jockey back.
Mikey's like, just let me outside. I'll take care of them.
They do. Like in the evening time, there'll be like 25, 30 deer out there on the other side of the fence. And they both go tearing out there like, "Roar!" And the deer just look at them like, you're behind a fence.
You said deer.
You can't get to us. It's like,
Oh, the deer are too smart.
oh, I know they do, Elizabeth. But I do kind of like them. But... Shh. Good.
This is a $22 start. And it was originally an ashtray, and it does need some wood polisher or conditioner on it, and I'm happy to do that if you would like. But It is a carved hand. And it is mounted on the wood ashtray. I use this as a paperweight holder, but you could also put a spear or an orb or anything like that on it, or a couple of smaller stones. He does not have anything missing on him. He has his teeth, his ears, mane, but it does need a little bit of polish or conditioner on it. Here is the bottom. And this is about 5 1/4 inches across from front to back.
Karen has a question.
No, it's a lion. So 5 1/2 by 4 1/2 and a little over 3 inches tall. Here, let me show a little bit closer. Oh, sorry about that. All right, we will pass on that one.
Okay, that's
It is
me.
a really
So
dark wood.
there we go. Okay, Joe. All right, I have a let's do this one. No, that's not a toy. That's not a toy.
It could be.
Yes.
It could be a toy.
Not a
Play with
toy.
the bird?
Not a toy. Here we go. All right, I have a beautiful mug. It is a good sized mug. It is full of beautiful birds and flowers. Look at these lovely birds. No,
Those are neat.
no,
What those are, but they're neat.
hummingbirds.
Hi, JoJo.
Hey, Jojo.
This is by, upside down. Designed in England, bone china, dishwasher and microwave safe. Bluebird and Willow is the company. Yeah, Joe is loving the birds in this one. Loving the birds, aren't you? Looks like a couple more hummingbirds over there, some pretty flowers. But yeah, it is a really nice sized mug, and you get bonus birds on the inside.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Stop.
Joe, take back the power.
Take
You're
a
in
chill
charge.
pill. Lois likes it.
Thank you, Lois. I'm going to set it down before Joe knocks it out of my hand and we break it. Yeah, that would not be good, Joe. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lois. And going once, Go in twice. And sold to Lois. Thank you.
Okay. Number 19, I've got a doll. And number 19, she comes with her box. And this is Marie Osmond Fine Porcelain Miracle Children Collectors dolls. And inside the box has a certificate of authenticity, and it has a doll stand in there. And then here's the doll. Her name's Betty, and she's a cake maker.
Oh, she can come to my house and live there, make all the cakes she wants.
Yep.
There's Marie Osmond here, and it has her name on here, Marie or Betty, cake maker. And then there's her cake. And she's got cute little shoes. They feel kind of leathery. There's her hair. And she is a porcelain doll. And her body's porcelain as well. Little bloomers on.
Lots of East Coasters here, Elizabeth. Lots of people on the East Coast in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in Arizona. So
I'm Central Time, so we're 12:23.
I'm at 10:28, same as Trisha, because I don't change, but everybody else does.
Yeah, even though Becky and I are in two different time zones, it's exactly the same time.
Yeah, sometimes I follow Pacific time, sometimes I follow Mountain time. Right now we're following Pacific. So it has 1992 and Marie Osmond on the back of the neck as well. But she is really sweet. I don't have how tall she is. I don't know why I don't have how tall she is. She is 9.5 inches tall. She's 9.5 inches tall. And she does come with the box. It's the Children's Miracle Network. Or Miracle Children. Hallmark dated by year of production. Yeah, Children's Miracle Network. The children thank you. So whoever bought this bought it to help the children. So maybe that was my mom's mother-in-law collected dolls, and that's where this came from. So I don't know if my mom bought it for her or if she got it somewhere else. So anyway, all right. There she is. She's number 19. If you're interested, $10.
And that's right, Elizabeth. Arizona does not change times. They passed that law a long time ago. They were smart. They got it done.
The rest of us just can't catch up.
Yeah, we just can't get it done.
They
got it done.
40 years I've been here, and it's been the same.
It would be so nice just to stay the same.
It would. It would. Just pick one. I don't care. And let's just not change it.
Probably the more light in the evening,
Yes.
Whatever.
Yeah, because otherwise it would be light here at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
when the days get long, and that's a little early for sunrise. I'm just saying. 3 in the morning.
Plus,
4 in the morning is a little early, but
you need to get work done in the evening, like mowing lawn and stuff when it cools down.
Yep.
So you need
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
these are $10. I bought these from Spiffy years ago. Why? I had a
Oh my
plan.
gosh, look at all of those.
They're all stir stick. I had a plan, but I don't recall what the plan was. Look at these.
Wow.
Those are giraffes. There's like 3 of those. I think
Oh, those are
cool.
so cool.
And I think that's the Space Needle, isn't it? It says,
Mhm.
oh wait, no, New Orleans, top of the mart. No, I thought that was,
No.
oh no. And there's a lot of fun ones. There's a propeller.
Randy likes
And
them.
it's TWA.
Oh,
That's probably
look at
collectible.
that.
And there's a lot of cool ones. There's a cane with a whistle on it. I don't know. I guess these Malibu ones, those glow with black light. Hi, Christy. How you doing? And a flamingo. But these would be cool if you have a bar. Oh, the Doral Open, the golf,
Karen's in at 12.
the golf, the golf thing in the Doral, and it's a golf club. There's just tons of cool ones.
Diane thought you meant to store those in AAA, not J.
I had a plan of some kind.
You must have.
There's some boring ones. Oh, Derby Club, that's dog racing. I don't like that, but Circus Casino.
Oh, that's a good one.
There's several of these. They're kind of fun. They're like a tool. It's a steel.
Oh, wow.
There's several of those. These are shark fins. Myers Rum Shark Bite. Myers
Oh.
Original Dark Rum. And I think that it sticks out like that, and it's supposed to be the shark fin. And
Poor Randy.
Karen doesn't love me. Karen loves you.
Oh,
I'm not sure what this is. It's like, it says something. I can't read it.
so Randy, are you out?
Matador. Oh, here's another TWA propeller.
No, Randy's not out.
There's just a lot of cool things in here.
Yeah,
Resume
Karen only wanted the propeller.
Andy's Diner. What's that?
Karen only liked the propeller.
Oh, that's true. She probably did. Oh, there's a lobster there. Oh, here's like a whole pile of just plain ones, just different colors. Oh, there's another one of those New Orleans. New Orleans, that's a sailboat. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Pier 66. There's a lot of these rowboat or boat oars. Marriott. I don't know. And I know this was in a tub downstairs. And I remember when I bought these, Spiffy was like, what are you going to do with all those stir sticks? And I was like, I got plans. But I don't know. The plan got lost.
I kind of remember you buying them too.
Yeah. And I
That's-
really was kind of excited about them. But I don't know. Maybe the plan was just to sell them online. I don't know.
What's that black one? Is that dice?
Oh, this one's dice. Yeah. And that's Princess Casino. It's actually a dark. It's a
that's
dark
fun.
blue. Yeah. There's a lot of them that just have just a paddle.
Yeah.
Jonah and the Whale. Bellevue. I don't know. Bellevue something. I know they're kind of fun. You know, it'd be kind of fun to serve the Sahara Hotel Sahara. Didn't they tear that down? Was that one of them
I think so.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think they might have. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Sahara was when they tore down.
Yeah, they're kind of fun. I think maybe I was just planning on selling them online. I don't know. But these are my favorite. The giraffes. There's 3 of those. Oh.
They're really
Oh, It was remodeled, not torn
Oh,
down.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay. So Randy, are you out?
oh, here's a palm tree. That's
It
kind of.
reopened as SLS, Las Vegas.
Oh,
So
Okay, well that's kind of dumb.
it's not the Sahara.
oh,
I
and
don't
oh,
know.
the railroad. Andy's Diner. Andy's Tukwila Station. I don't know. Some of these are old because they don't have zip code or area codes. It's just 235-1212, but there's no area code.
It now reverted back to the Sahara. Probably because that other name didn't work.
No.
Here's the Hoyt. Oh, here, Portland, Oregon. The Hoyt Hotel.
Hmm.
Barbary Coast.
Thank you, Christy.
It's hoity-toity.
All right, we
Well,
have Al's Full Shelf Shop with the high offer.
Alrighty. I didn't know they would go that well. Maybe I'll find some more down there. So going once, going twice, and sold to Al for $35. Thank you so much.
Once you find tub AAA, not J.
You
I
know,
have a
I've been working.
$20
I work a
start.
little bit down there every day, cleaning. You know, I just clean a little area. And there's no sign of it. No sign of it at all. I don't know what it was.
This is a framed with glass and wood frame, silk embroidered tree and houses. So it's all silk embroidery. The total frame measurement is 9.5 by 9.5. It also has a hook for hanging in the back, or you could sit it. You've got a couple of different shades of pink in the tree, and then all of those houses at the bottom. And it's done with silk. And I'm not sure, I've never had it out of here, so I'm not sure if there's some type of signature on it, or, you know, if it's not signed at all.
I'm wondering if there's more of a picture under the
This
matting.
is not white. This is a really light, soft. I don't know. You've got the white and then the really thin black for the border. The inside, I did not measure. It's 4 3/4 by 4 3/4. But we will pass on this. I love all the different colors and shapes of the houses. And then that beautiful tree. And we'll bring it back at the end.
And Al, Diane has a question for you in the chat.
All right, I have a $14 start. And this is for a lovely cup and saucer. Has a beautiful design. This is hand painted Japan. And so you have pink and gold around the rim. And then you have these beautiful flowers and this raised gold paint.
Hi, handsome. Hi.
It is really pretty. So there is the saucer. The cup has like a ivory on white, but it does have this nice design around it. And then on the inside, you pick up the pink and gold again, and then those beautiful, I mean, you can feel the raised gold paint on that. It is really nicely done.
Mhm.
So there you go. 14 beautiful Japan set.
It's beautiful.
I guess I should be holding it. Hang on, like that. There, get the flowers going the same direction.
Oh, yeah,
There you go.
it's pretty.
So 14 on that. And we're going back to Becky.
Okay. We go for my last item. Number 20. It is $25 start. This is Fenton Colonial Pink thumbprint, 8 inches wide. It is a bonbon from 1964 to 1968. The bottom looks like beautiful pink color. Beautiful piece of Fenton glass. Yeah, Randy, that's what I was thinking too. I wouldn't want to drink out of that cup because you can't stir sugar or anything in. And I'd be afraid of messing up the design. I bet they did do a lot to keep that from happening, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. If anybody thinks about it, we're going to have a recap. That's number 20 for $25.
Since you're here, Al, I grabbed this. It was a gift at one time, but it's like you can only keep stuff. So he could be $12. I think I'm pretty sure I'm right. He's a schnauzer. He's giving you the side eye. It's like Al. And he's in perfect shape, no chips, no cracks or anything. And he's got the little made in Japan sticker. It's got some wear on it. And then it's got the some number of some kind. But he's in real good shape and stuff. But I just have got to clear things out. So, but he's a cute little fella. I know that one eye looks like it's wondering just a little bit. So,
Yeah, and I'm not sure if Al's still here.
oh, I thought she was. Well, Hippie. Christy
Hippie
likes
likes
him.
her, though.
Yeah. Looks like he's got a little dirt in his cracks there. He's been up on my shelf for some time. But I know Al's always looking for schnauzers, so I thought, well, I'll bring it. But if she missed it, I'm sorry. He does have a little wee-wee. He's a little boy. But, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Anyways, if there's no other interest, we will count that down for Miss Christy. Christy, do you have a schnauzer? Going once? And going twice? And sold to Hippie Chick? 50. Thank you so much. And that's my last item for the sale.
Oh, it did it again.
Yeah,
Oh,
There we go.
apparently she did have one.
oh,
$10
Memories.
start. This is a brass and mother of pearl pill box.
hi.
Hi.
It's round. I had an
don't
oval
know
one.
why, but
The
every
oval
time
one was sold.
StreamYard is doing that. I'm so sorry. StreamYard, every time I click in the chat, you get the price up there. It switches people.
Hi, what do you want? We'll be done shortly. Okay.
Yeah. So it's about 2 inches across. Here is the inside. It is brass with mother of pearl on the front. And just about 2 inches across. Oops, I don't have the top on. All right, well, we can pass on that and bring it back in just a few for the recap. That was my last item.
All right. Oh my gosh.
Hi.
There we go again. StreamYard, stop. Stop, StreamYard. All right. I have $12 choice. Let's see if it'll do it now. Now it's fine. All right. Okay, I have 2 hand-painted plates. I have berries and leaves. And I have dogwood. So $12 choice. I'll show you the back on this one. Oops. So the plate was made in Bavaria. This is hand painted. Nice berries and leaves with a light green background. I don't remember where the signature, oh, there it is. The signature is worked in so well. It is so hard to find it.
Oh.
It's right there. But it looks like it's part of the design. So it's like right here. But it blends in so well. So that is your first choice, berries and leaves.
I wonder how long that took to paint.
And then this one is dogwood. And this one is, oh, it's signed right here. Dated 81. So $12 choice, dogwood or berries and leaves. All right. Well, that is the last item of the sale, but don't go anywhere because we are going to show all of the items that are still available. And if you're with us in the chat and you see something you'd like to purchase, do a shout out in the chat. If you are watching on the replay, or if you think about something after the sale, you can always send us an email or leave a comment down below if you'd like to know if an item is still available. We are going to start with Becky.
Okay. Well, anyway, my first item, number 1, is $35. It is a textured steel blue water bottle or pitcher with double spout. It's 8 inches tall. It's 6 1/4 inches wide. And the texture's on the outside. Number 1 for $35.
I don't know, Elizabeth. I don't think so.
I don't know. You'd think you could put some saran wrap and eat off of it, and not damage it so much, but I don't know. Number 3 is an ironwood pelican. It's 10 inches tall. This is $25. That's really beautiful green to the pelican. No chips, no cracks. If there's any call outs, I'll always tell you. So number 3 is $25. Number 4 is $15, and it does have one slight little chip right there, but this is a golden pheasant. It is 9 1/8 inches tall, just over 9 inches tall. It is porcelain. It is a Narco Japan. And that is number 4 for $15. Number 4 for $15. I'm just glad I don't have a cat up here, too. That would be good at this moment.
Close your ears, JoJo. She loves cats.
He's not up here right now. Thank goodness.
You're going to hurt JoJo's feelings.
Oh, he's not my kitty. Number 5 is $15 each. I do have 2 of these. If you wanted 2, I would do $25 for 2 or $15 each. This is Jeanette Depression Pink Glass. It's a Doric and Pansy pattern, or they call it Pretty Polly. It's a child-sized teacup from 1937 to 1938. It's a smaller size teacup, and it is only 1.5 inches tall on the teacup and 3 inches wide, not including the handle. The saucer is 4 5/8 inches wide. I do have 2 available. It's $15 for one or $25 for both of them. That's number 5. And you would just put either 15 or 25 depending on what you'd like. Number 6, I had a choice of dolphins. Number 6. And the choice is between this pair of dolphins. These are Harmony Kingdom. It's the 2x2 series. This is Rainier and Grace. The one is 2 1/4 inches. The other one's 2 3/4 inches tall. So that's your first choice. The second choice is a trinket dish, also Harmony Kingdom. This one has a label on the bottom. This says it's called Sunday Swim. These are marble resin carved by Peter Calvsbert, 1994. The date on this is 2 1/4 inches tall. The middle section comes out for the trinket box. There are 6 dolphins on this one. So your choice is between the trinket box or the 2 dolphins together. That's number 6, $15 choice. Okay. Then we have number 9. We have a choice of salt and pepper shakers. Number 9 is $8 choice. The first one are Royal Stewart Forget-Me-Not. They're fine bone china made in England. They have forget-me-nots on them. And one has a stopper, one does not. The gold detail along the bottom. A lot of forget-me-nots in front, a little bit in the back. That's your first choice. And forget would be the keyword for that. Number 9 for $8. Then this one is United Nations New York. Has the United Nations building and the flag. Then on the back we have the stickers that say OMC Japan. There's the top. Both have their stoppers. You can put you in if you wanted those. They are also $8. The last choice are you can call Toby. It's a man and a woman, and those are his knees. And we've got an S&P for salt and pepper. They're made in Japan. There's no stoppers. They're in good shape. Those would be Toby for $8. Then we have number 10. Okay, number 10 is this Fenton Blue Diamond Optic Bell. It is $15. It's 5.5 inches tall. It has a ruffled, crimped bottom, and then this beautiful diamond optic in a blue. Has a Fenton oval in the bottom. Way back up in there. It says Fenton, number 10 for $15. Number 11. Number 11 is $20 for choice or $35 for both. These are Maori doll from New Zealand, 10.5 inches tall, with a traditional kapa haka dress with feather cape and woven flax skirt. From 1950s to 60s. They descended from East Polynesian settlers, apparently, in 1320 and 1350. So you can either have a choice of one at 20 or both for 35. That's number 11. Okay, and then we've got number 12. Number 12 is a Tanala bird that is bending over like going to eat something. It's the way it sits. This is kind of a blue and gray. Got some tan, some red, a little orange beak. That's where it sits. Back. Number 12 for $20. Number 13 is $18. This is a cobalt blue Fenton mini bell. It's 3.5 inches tall. It's $18. It has a heart handle, pretty raised design here with the flowers. I'm thinking it might be apple blossoms and maybe apples and leaves up here. Then the inside is signed with the artist that did it, which is M. Young, and it's Scott K. Fenton is also signed in there. That's number 13 for $18. Number 14. Number 14 is a beautiful floral plate. It is $10. Has beautiful open work, and then we've got the gold. On the back, it just has Thorpe, but then it is signed down here by Fran Thorpe, and it says 54. Fran Thorpe 54. Really pretty. It is 7.5 inches wide. $10, number 14. Number 15 was a choice of hippos. Number 15 was a choice of hippos. This one is a textured metal hippo. His mouth open. And this one is Little Gallery Fine Pewter Hippo. He's about 1.5 inches long. This one's about 2.5 inches long. So bigger or smaller hippo, they're $12 each. Number 15. Okay, let's see. Number 16 is the Fire King Ovenware Creamer. It says USA on the bottom and Fire King. And this is actually a Laurel pattern. And this is a gray iridescent milk glass. Got that neat iridescence to it. In a gray. That's number 16 for $6. Number 16 is $6. Number 17, you had a choice of Mickey and Minnie. Minnie has a little bit of white loss on the glove right there. But number 17, it's either $6 choice or $10 for both. They're squeaky toys. They do work. They're 5 3/4 inches tall. They both say Disney on the bottom and 025. So 17, $6 a piece or $10 for both. And then number 18, this is Navajo etched pottery, signed JB Navajo. Number 18 is $45. Beautifully carved back to the clay. And this is a pale blue. There's some green, gray. Number 18 for $45. Number 19. Comes in her box here. Number 19 is $10. This is a Marie Osmond Children's Miracle Network little porcelain doll. Her name is Betty. She's a cake maker. She's made in Taiwan, 1990. She has her tags. There's a certificate of authenticity in here. And her stand, $10, number 19. And then my last item, number 20, was $25. This is Fenton Colonial Pink in thumbprint pattern. It's 8 inches wide. It's a bonbon dish from 1964 to 1968 is when they put out this pattern. And that was my last item.
Okay. And we're going to Denise.
So this Shannon Gottinger, the crystal handle silver plate, I believe they're silver plate, knife, and they're not a knife. There's no knife here. It's a spoon and a fork, a salad set. $18. Those are number 1. And the candlewick, the divided dish, the small divided dish is number 4. That's $8. And the large divided dish is number 5. That's also $8. And the Fenton Silver Crest white basket, 11 1/2 inches tall. It's in good shape. And that's $30. And let's see. Oh, that one's number 6. The Baccarat, or however you say it. I know I'm saying it wrong. The seal, the glass seal, which is a killer price for it, but it's chipped right here. So that's $22. And that's number 7. And the Fenton Blue Art Glass Opalescent Hobnail, 6 inches tall. And that's $22. It's number 11. The Hubley, well, I don't know, possibly Hubley fire truck metal guy. He is $42. Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. I'll get your book out to you tomorrow.
Elizabeth.
$42, and he is number 12. And the Fossil Messenger bag, it's leather. It's really nice. You could use it as a purse. It's a little bit big for a purse, but otherwise it would hold a computer. It's 17 inches wide, so it would hold a 17-inch computer probably. And that is $30, number 13. And the Japan chocolate pot with the, I'll just show you the pot. If you want to see the cups or anything, let me know. But otherwise, it's the pot, and there's 4 cups. 1 cup has a little chip, and 5 saucers, and then 2 oddball saucers that don't match. And the whole set is $50. And the little cast iron Scotty dog, $18. That's number 15. And the white hand blown vase, 5.5 inches tall. It's not fitting. I don't know who made it, but that's $15. Number 17. That's everything.
Okay.
All right. I know that it's still storming and I'm having internet problems. So if you see something that you're interested in, you don't hear everything I'm saying, you can just email me, but I'm going to keep going. This is a large Federal glass ribbed refrigerator dish. The bottom is in perfect condition. The lid does have a chip right there that is not sharp. It is smooth. And this does glow under black light. Not super bright, but a little bit. $28, number 1. I have the 3-piece mirror set that comes in the original box. They've never been used. I just took them out of the package, or out of the, here they are, out of the tissue paper that was taped on them. You have the brush. You have the mirror. And then you have the comb. And these are a little weighty. They are thicker pieces of silver plate. And they are made by International Silver Company. For the set is $20, number 2. For $24, I have the 2 Fenton white milk glass hobnail candle dishes. No condition issues. $24, number 4. I have the Maiden brass fish stand for your orbs or spears, glass paperweights, metal paperweights. This is made in India, and this is $16, number 5. I have the, with the lid, it's 15.5 inches. This is not flashed. It is red glass and brass base and lid. No chips or cracks. This is $22, number 9. I have the Royal Albert, and I'm not going to show all the pieces. They are identical. I have the sugar with the lid, the creamer, 2 cups and saucers, and this teapot. It's the polka dotted blue and rose pattern. They're all in perfect condition. And this is a large full-size teapot. For the 9-piece set, it is $200, number 12. For the Lennox Sound transparent landline phone, it does have the original cord. And when it rings, all of it, the base and the hand held piece, does light up and has a really nice ring to it. That is $16, number 13. I have the Imperial Glass Peach Luster Swung Vase that has ripples and ribbing at the top. This is just a hair over 10.5 inches tall, and it's $28, number 14. No condition issues. The Vera Bradley overnight or travel bag that will also attach to your luggage bag. It's turquoise, white, and brown. It is in like new condition, and it's really large. All the zippers are work, and it's a black quilted on the inside, and then on the outside, all of those slips and zipper compartment are the same as the outside material. That is $26, number 16. The hand-painted tiger blown ostrich egg with the stand is $50. The egg is blown, so it's empty. It does have a signature of the artist that did this. And it comes with, where is the stand? Oh, it comes with this stand. It is metal. And both pieces are $50, number 17. I have the handmade bowl. It's a studio art bowl. It is not signed, but it's a very unique bowl. Very nice glaze on the inside that is black. No chips or cracks. It is footed. That is $20, number 18. And then I have the hand-carved wood lion and ashtray. This is vintage. I'm happy to put some conditioner or polish on that, but I don't do it unless someone wants me to, because some people, they don't like it. But this is $22, number 22. And then my last piece is for $20. It's the 9.5 by 9.5 framed silk embroidered piece. And this is glass. I'm happy to ship it with, outside of the frame on the back. You can also stand it. And that is $20, number 24. And that was all of my items.
All right. I'm going to start with a whoopsie. The Thomas Kincaid. Yeah. We had a little whoopsie, and the chimney now needs to be glued back on.
Was it Joe?
Well, it was a combination. So this is now going to, it happens.
Yeah.
It happens. So here's it lit up. This is now going to be $6, number 2. $6, number 2. You put the chimney back on. There you go. What a deal. Then I have the Williams Sonoma panoramic egg. Yes, it is an Easter egg. Yes, I will save it for next Easter if nobody grabs it, because this is pretty fantastic. And that is $20, number 4. And it is a really big sugar egg. Then the brass etched plate. You can hang it or put it on a countertop. That is $18, number 6. The signed. This is a wet signature signed DeGrazia picture dated 1981. This is the signature that comes on the frame. This is the signature that he hand signed. 16 by 13. This is a beautiful burden, and it is $100, number 9. I'm going to put that right there. Okay, then I have the bird, the fabulous bird that has it seems like hundreds of pre-recorded things. The arms, the wings flap. This goes up and down. I don't think his tail doesn't do anything. But his legs kind of move a bit too. He is $20, number 10. The, I think, Talavera pottery planter. It has holes in the bottom. It sits like this. That is $20, number 12. The 11-inch Talavera platter. This, you can hang it. This is $24, number 13. The choice of U.S. zone Bavarian bowls. They are both marked Germany U.S. zone. That was used from 1946 to 1949, and only those 3 years. I have 2 bowls. This one, I think it's this. Nope, it's this one. Has 2 small chips on the back, just like that. They are $20 each, number 14. Let's see. The Japan teacup and saucer. That is $14, number 16. The hand-painted plates. This one is dogwood. This one is berries and leaves. They are $12 choice, number 17. The Sadler London teapot. That is $20, number 18. And the Japanese iris vase, 11 inches tall. That is $18, number 19. And those are all of my items. And if you are watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, send us an email or leave a comment down below. If you're interested in purchasing any of the items we showed during the speed round, I am going to get the link to Becky's channel, and Becky's going to tell you about her upcoming sales.
Okay. Well, tomorrow on my channel, 10 a.m. Pacific Time, 1 Eastern, Randy Moon Valley Crafts and Doggone Happy Jane will join me. On Monday, 11 a.m. Pacific Time, 2 Eastern, Unimagic and Gina Southern Siren Vintage will join me on my channel. I'll be on Friends Selling with Friends. That's on Jenny's channel, 10 a.m. Pacific Time, 1 Eastern is when the show starts. My time is 1 p.m. Pacific Time, 4 Eastern. Thursdays, I have shows on my channel, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 Eastern. I'll have Unimagic and Doggone Happy Jane will be on with me. And then on Friday, I'll join Angela Isaac on her channel, 4 p.m. Pacific time, 7 Eastern. And Saturdays, I'm a co-host on Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy. That's at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And that's where I'm at.
All right. And here's the link to Denise's channel.
And Monday, 4 p.m. Central with Jen, and 2 p.m. or Tuesday, 1:30 p.m. on Friends. Wednesday, 3 p.m. These are all Central times with Trisha and somebody, and 8 p.m. with one old guy, Michael. And Thursday at 2 p.m. with Jen. And then back here on Saturday with Trish and somebody else. Yes. You're hearing the rundown. Yes, you are.
Here is Sabrina's channel, and she'll tell you where you can find her next.
Yeah, you know when the rundown happens, don't you? Yeah.
Wednesday will be my next sale, and that's at 6:30 p.m. Eastern on my channel. Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern on my channel. Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern on Calypso Antiques channel. And I think that's it for next week.
All right.
Thank you, Trisha, for having us.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I will be back on Monday, 11:30 Eastern for the lunchtime sale. Monday evening at 6:30 Eastern. This week, Angie's Oddities and myself, we're joining forces for a Super Monday market sale. And fingers crossed, Karen Chasin Vintage will be joining us as long as she's able to get that oxygen in there. She'll be good to join us. But if not, that's okay. That's okay. We'll work it out. Then Tuesday for the lunchtime sale, and then Wednesday at 4 p.m. with Denise, and Karen is scheduled again. So we'll see. We'll see how she does. I hope the meds kick in and she is feeling fantastic in the next couple days. But thank you, Sabrina and Denise and Becky, so much for being here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us in the chat. It was a lot of fun tonight in the chat. So thank you all. I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll be seeing you on YouTube. And that's about it. Good night, everybody.
Bye. Good night, everybody.
Or good morning.
Good morning, I guess. Yeah.